Alright, so we're going to be checking out Crime Scene Cleaner today. Now, to be clear, we are going to be continuing on from where we were. Crime Scene Cleaner is a game that basically you are a school janitor who has a daughter who has an unspecified illness that requires specialist care. So she is able to get better, but it's very expensive treatment, well beyond the means of you as a school janitor. As such, you start doing side cleaning stuff that might not be quite as above board and everything, but ultimately what ends up happening is it gets you kind of tied in with the mob. And so now you've got that problem where when we say you're a crime scene cleaner, you're not the cops. You're a crime scene cleaner as in you are cleaning up a crime scene before law enforcement shows up to investigate, to hide what's going on. So in just a minute I'm going to get into a little bit of spoiler territory to let you know where the story left off. But ultimately, the way the game plays is you go in, a crime has happened, you collect all the evidence, you clean up the mess, get rid of the bodies, all that kind of stuff, leaving the place all cleaned up and nice, and then you leave. That's the missions, and you keep doing that and the story advances to help make money to care for your daughter, as well as trying to figure out how on earth you're going to get yourself out of this situation where you're now tied in with the mob. So with that, we're now moving into spoiler territory, which this is going to be a spoiler thing because we're continuing where the story left off. So with that, basically the way the game plays is things start to escalate that you start to find the person in charge of the crime syndicate that you're kind of cleaning for is getting more and more paranoid, less and less rational, and does like this one big act of defiance at the end where, there's people trying to take him down and he beats them to it, and ultimately he goes into hiding. And that's where the game kind of concludes, is that maybe he got his upcomings, maybe he didn't, but ultimately, because he's no longer active, you've been able to like kind of not be involved anymore by his departure. And it's very heavily implied that he will be back, kind of thing. This brings us on to why we're playing this today. Act 2, which is just an update, not a DLC, has released as of yesterday, and it is supposed to continue the story where it left off. Now, I haven't looked into any details about what actually happens with the story. All I do know is we're supposed to get something like 4 or 5 new maps. I don't know if there's new upgrades or anything like that going on. We'll get 4 or 5 new maps. And my suspicion is the crime person will be back, you know too much, and that this might be the point where we, as the janitor, start trying to find our exit strategy. That, ultimately maybe it's here we actually managed to get ourselves out by, getting this evidence that we're cleaning up and, throwing them on a bus. That's my guess of how it's going to play out. With that said, we are going to load the game. Cool. I'm assuming we're going to almost immediately get dialogue going in here. But let's pop in. And the important thing is we're going to get to pet the dog. Absolutely most important of this whole thing. And I'm curious where things are going to go from here. Where's the dog? Yeah, so we got our daughter's room. Which it's also fun that as you play through... things that end up happening is like the daughter's room, you go from where it kind of looks like it's just closed up, like no one's been there in a long time, that as you get towards the end of the game, you start noticing that like your character's gotten the bed ready for the daughter to come back, that kind of stuff. There you are.
Who's a good boy? Not me, that's for sure.
Oh, I forgot we had costumes we changed ourselves, so we got like a bunch of stuff going on. Alright. Okay. Alright, so we've got a secret lab, game development hell. Okay. Community secret lab. We're the community. We transform the world behind the scenes. We've had our eyes on you for a while, Mr. Kowalski. Your work is impeccable, so we're giving you a task of cleaning up one of our facilities. We had a serious breach of protocol, which resulted in death and chaos. Do your best, be diligent, be discreet. Everything you witness can be used against you. We are the community. If you are not with us, your days are numbered. And then we also have community game development hell. We are the community. You have been selected to work for us, Mr. Kowalski. We believed the wild at heart CEO when he said his team was going to create the perfect game, the most addictive entertainment product of all time. Sadly, the so-called life simulator project failed to meet our expectations. It didn't even reach its beta stage. We had to opt for an ultimate restructuring, also known as the Purge. Now you, the best cleaner in your area, have the honor of tidying up this place. We are the community. If you are not with us, you'll regret you were conceived. This is not the tone I was expecting. Alright. Well, that's one way to get game devs to be honest about their work. I mean, you're not wrong. A little heavy-handed. This wasn't here previously. That whole extra room is new. I was about to say, I don't remember the safe on the wall. Like, I remembered your cassette tapes were, like, around up here somewhere. So I was not expecting to open, like, an entire extra room. So I got, like, our pressure washer, our fish broom, our sponges. Oh, right, because with there was a horror update they added for Halloween. And our wonderful collection of tapes. They did add a bunch of new music as well. We're a nicely organized cleaner now. Yeah, I guess. It's, it just threw me for a loop just walking back here. Yeah, so this is like, it's effectively a different way to interact with this. Wait, this is the sponge? Yeah, so, okay, you can make a cardboard box as a bucket. Yeah, and you unlock these by doing the Halloween content. Oh no, you work for the mob. You have the police sirens thing there. You've got a magician's hat for a trash can. You can just have a black hole. Oh, okay, so this one we actually get in the, this one's in one of the new missions, the development hell. And that's playing at the maximum difficulty, too. We're definitely doing that. The Ozoner. You have different melee weapons you can use. Let's just buy for -1. Oh, that's points. We apparently get different trucks. That's cool. I didn't know any of that got done. Yeah, so we had the Survivor. Right, so you've got your normal outfit. We've got these ones that we can get our available points. And yeah, I've got this Survivor one there. Is there anything like older? Is this... So there is some similarities. I would definitely say it's kind of its own thing. Okay, apparently we can get for our sponges wads of $100 bills. That's pretty funny. And then you've got your music, of which there is a whole bunch here. And that's one of the things, is they hide cassette tapes in the levels, so if you want to get more music on your playlist, we can go ahead and do that. They've got a skill tree here. I'm just seeing if they've added stuff to it. Yeah, so we got a lot of stuff here. I don't remember what you do to get the points. I think you get XP. Okay, so that's kind of cool. They got a bunch of cosmetic stuff. Alright, so let's go ahead and get into our first mission. You know, the music player still scuffed? Probably. Ah, so this is Act 1, and then Community has its own separate section. So apparently we take a sailboat out there. Alright, the community wants one of their facilities cleaned up, and I'm supposed to be the best in the area. So I should expect the unexpected. Cool.
It'll be a long night.
Chapter Y.
Community wants something. It can be as ruthless as Big Jim. Cleaning their facilities sounded like a simple task, but I had no idea what kind of madness was waiting for me there.
Okay. So my expectation was that Big Jim would come back, but it looks like there's this this other group we're dealing with now. So there's our body disposal box.
Some say it's sink or swim, so I brought a boat.
I'm glad his dad jokes have not changed one bit. Okay. So the door's locked there. So clearly we're taking this up here.
This whole place is giving me creepy vibes. Another me? Helping me clean? Yes, please.
Not one, not two, but infinite you. Embrace the inevitable future, become a one-man army. There's a body right there. Okay, we've got where we can clean stuff up here.
He managed to press it right before he died.
So there's a strange device. I'm guessing it's on the floor above me. So right now I'm just kind of getting a feel for what we've got here. Okay, we've got a giant bug.
Knowledge can open up many doors, so maybe this book is all I need right now.
On the origin of a species, this is considered evidence. I'm gonna steal some of their property for a little extra money. Alright. Can I turn on the lights here? Is there a light switch?
It's like they say, a good book can take you places.
In emergency, take action. In case of severe breach of protocol, start cleaning procedure immediately. Activate every SCP-055 microchip in the area. Close all doors. Alert nearest community unit. Okay, what I want is more light up here. That's all I want, is to not be in the dark. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get things started. There we go. Now I need to remember Put some detergent in here. Grab all this. Oh, also, you can go music, loop, play. Welcome to our facility, Dr. West. As with all community's endeavors, there's more than meets the eye. Put your favorite book back on the shelf to discover our best-kept secret. Respectfully, the community.
Find the book. Put it back. Discover the secret.
What was the button? There's a button for, like, pulsing out, like, your cleaning sense or whatever it is.
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
Yeah, so for right now, I'm gonna drop these over here. Gonna run around. Get all this trash cleaned up. Okay, so we've gotten rid of all the trash in this room.
Fell to his death. A gruesome end for a man of science.
All right. So I got rid of one of the 13 bodies. Okay, so for the old office, we now need to wipe up their blood. There's a lot of, What was... Let me check. I gotta find what the button was to kind of pulse out cleaner sense. It's Q. There we go. Would you get out of my way? And you can break certain things. Okay, and keep in mind that because of the continuation in the late game, that we do have not all of the upgrades, we do have a lot of them. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's pretty funny. I didn't notice this the last time. When you like maximize the disgusting on the fish where I'd make a mess, the fish's mouth started foaming. That the fish would get all covered in blood. And this is my mop, by the way. It's just got a skin on it because we got that point.
With all that blood, I'd say someone's head was smashed into the railing.
Okay. I still like the chemo sponges. It's such an absolutely silly thing that makes no sense. Okay, so I've got all this up here. Gotcha. So that other skull goes over here. I noticed it didn't have antlers and all that. And grab you. Yep, you can break things. And when you do that, it means you gotta clean up your new mess. Okay. And you have tons of tools at your disposal. You have like the pressure washer and all that. I tend to only use the pressure washer in place that kind of really forces you to. Like where it's just out of reach otherwise. It's just, I found it way too easy to break things otherwise. Like when I did the playthrough on the stream, I kind of went right for the sponges because they were like, you can use these on all things without damaging them. It's like, yep, those are the ones for me. Because stuff like you notice, I kind of was going on my way to go nearby, but not directly on the dinosaur thing in the wall. Not dinosaur, whatever that thing is. And that was because I was worried I'd hit it and potentially like knock it off and damage it.
I can't put it back like that.
Okay. Alright, our fish needs to be cleaned off. But yeah, no, this game ended up being like a really, really big release when it happened. Like it was just, you know, it hit the kind of the right mark of being kind of a fun and expanded idea, also being a little bit on the silly side. The gameplay loop was pretty solid. It kind of does a good job of balancing between, you know, having stuff that is interesting and compelling while also not being too over the top in its own right. Okay. So it fits perfectly in with the rest of that stuff. More evidence?
We do not intend to rush you, Doctor, but we can't afford another delay.
Can't afford? I was told you had unlimited resources.
We do. That was figurative speech. You'll have 9 weeks to complete the project, or we'll consider other options. No one is irreplaceable.
Come on. How could I possibly do that in 9 weeks? Cut myself in two?
Whatever it takes, Doctor. That's our motto.
That's how you make someone want to clone himself.
Okay. So am I to understand then that this person set up cloning or whatever, and that the clone, you know, that the clone, like, something went wrong, went crazy or whatever? I'm curious about this one, because like I said, the initial game, you're just kind of, it wasn't supernatural or whatever for the most part. It was just a crime, you know, crime syndicate thing. I believe we're Kowalski. So we've got almost all the blood cleaned up from this room. Yeah, it's still considered part of this area. Oh, right! I forgot. One of the perks I have is I have, like, 4 separate sets of these sponges. So when I'm cleaning, go like, alright, give me another sponge. Okay, give me another sponge. Okay, give me another sponge.
He looks like Dr. West's twin brother. What is going on here?
Alright. Yeah, so my assumption is this map. I remember, did I put you in here as well? Yeah, that's right. Okay, so we got 2 bodies done, and we got the first room done. It looks like the rest of the facility is going to be a little bit better lit up than this. Okay. That, to me, says secret area. Additional tools. So there's definitely more back there. Okay, because they do hide areas in all of their maps. Yeah, there's definitely more back there. I might not be able to reach it from this. Ah, here we go. Okay. Perfecting humans, pros and cons. Pros: better humans equals better society, improved relations, efficient work, faster learning, deeper understanding. Every iteration is an improved version of the predecessor equals accelerated evolution. It's a Darwinian scenario, the best way possible. Cons: organ failures, constant need for new organs.
Some say better is the enemy of good.
There's gotta be more back here than that. Huh. This feels like the exact kind of place that they would hide a cassette tape, but it didn't even give me the prompting like, you found a secret. Let's also double check his desk. Alright. Okay. Now, we hit a big area. What's the big power paddle on the wall for? I wasn't able to interact with it in any way. I was able to look at this.
That doesn't sound like cleaning, if you ask me.
But, that's non-interactable. Okay, my first set of sponges are now too dirty to keep going until we wash them. Let's just make sure it wasn't like a corpse or whatever on it to be dealt with. Okay. Yeah, I can't interact with it. Alright, so what we can do here. Loop through all our sponges. Make sure they're all fully cleaned. And let's go down the elevator, because I'm really hoping we don't have to, like, lug stuff up and down the elevator. Okay, so floor 4 doesn't work. Or basement, whatever. Okay. So that's floor 2 is up. This is floor 1. There's a floor 0. And then this floor doesn't seem to have a working button. Gotcha. Okay. So we just opened our way back to here. That's good. And that, like I said, that button doesn't work. So floor 2 it is. Hey, DG, how's it going?
Warning. Initiating the decontamination procedure.
Witness? To what?
Decontamination. You just decontaminate. Nah, but that's a good point. So we can go down. Right, so let's go down to floor 1. So we can walk out, go around, just as you mentioned, go and check under the elevator. I would not be surprised if there's a secret down there. Usually we end up with a lot of that kind of stuff. So we can circle back here. Go here. There it is. Well, it was worth looking. Yeah, because they have cage doors and we can see there's no gap behind it either. Oh well, it was worth checking. Elevator shenanigans are a very common thing. I do like that we, like, go through decontamination immediately.
fuse. Looks useful.
Here's what you need to know. Dr. West only tried to fix humankind. And with community's financial support, access to stem cells and a fresh supply of organs, he came very close to achieving his goal.
Fresh supply of organs. Is there an app for that?
There's signs of a few boxes. Yeah, I saw one had like liquid pumping up and down. So we've got liquid up and down. Whatever those chambers are. That looks like a lift or something. And that seems to imply dropping the floor out of something. Yeah, it's a skin. It's just my mop. They had for Halloween they had a horror update. So like the fact that my arms are all covered in like bandages and all that, that's not your standard character look. All right. Let's see. Donors list. Spine and parts of brain to be determined for Abed. Adam, just a rib, useful. Ben, liver, 1 kidney to be determined. Craig, brain, heart, lungs. Dan, both kidneys, lungs, bone marrow, useless. Jeff, pancreas, eyes, skin to be determined. Pierce, brain, liver, both kidneys, useless. Troy, 1 kidney, bone marrow, useful.
They treated these people like sacks of spare parts. Locked tight. Looks like I'll need to find a key.
We'll deal with that in a moment.
A dead battery. I need to bring it back to life.
Okay, so there's some place to recharge you. Yeah, because I'm assuming that turns on the lights of the whole facility or something like that. But right now, since I don't know where I can use you, let's just tuck you up here so I can find you.
Is that what killed all of them? A deadly chip attached to their hearts?
Okay, so I can't open the machine yet. Just looping the one track from the from our music as best I can tell. Steal some drugs. It was a mistake. Didn't you said to do it? I wanted it to loop through all the different tracks. It's like a normal music player where you choose loop and shuffle. Cool.
He was so desperate to get the chip out that he forgot to stop the bleeding.
All right. You have to remember how to pull out my tablet so I can try turning off the looping. So you can hear a bunch of different music. They've never had it, because you can't retrieve the bodies. I doubt we're going to interact with the body to use it on a door or something. This is the alternate version of the altars. Yeah, no, it seems like it's a classic scenario of where they started, like, cloning people and all that stuff. Yeah, it makes sense, but mechanically the way the game works, once you chuck them in there, that's that. There we go, some music. That's a needlessly complicated water system. Rather than just have a hose up here, it has to move up and down the floor. Yeah, no, go back to the fuse here in a minute. It was worth a shot.
At least he's not suffering anymore.
And you find these cassette tapes in all of the maps, and each map has like its own vibe or whatever. Definitely the wrong tone for this map. Screw the water system, they put a covered door behind a pipe. I noticed that as well. I was like, well, there's a cabinet you're never getting into. More drugs for more cash.
Dr. Jonah West, quick organ farm update. We were trying to grow a bunch of kidneys, but got kidney-shaped hearts with eyeballs. This is beyond useless. Maybe the community should just put us out of our misery.
Be careful what you wish for.
Okay.
Dr. Xander West, pain test number 74. I will begin with the electric chair, but convince the subject that he is just a character in a video game, and his pain is not real. Then I'm going to sing him a selected lullaby from our Certified Lullabies playlist, and see if he's able to calm down and fall asleep faster than in the previous tests.
Pure insanity on so many levels.
Okay. And we're just checking for cassette tapes, keys, money, anything like that. Like, there's another fuse right there, but it's in a sealed container. I'm assuming they didn't put anything in any of these because it'd be too hard to get into. They're probably just a bunch of reused assets from their other maps. Alright. So we can move this. So fuse system activated. Oh. Oh, I can't get that back. That's in there. Okay, well, I guess. Cool. Oh, it might be certain fuses can only go into certain places. Alright, we did have a lift over here. Can I... Alright, well, I'm not going in there, apparently.
Ignoring people with job offers just to cut their hearts out? I take that personal.
President City is now hiring cleaning staff.
I'm not an expert, but this has something to do with electricity. Makes you want to ask yourself, am I even real?
Let's see. I need assistant. How can we help you, Doctor? Am I a real person or one of them? Please rephrase your questions. Am I the original Dr. Herbert West? Or did you put artificial memories in a clone? You're the only Dr. Herbert West we currently work with. Does this satisfy your... Does this satisfy you? No. Glad we could help. So my assumption is I gotta take this downstairs again. Once I figure out which way that was. Yeah, no, exactly. I was thinking the same thing. As I noticed at first I saw there was a port on the wall. And as like, before we knew it was the electric chair room, I was like, okay, this port on the wall, is this like something you stuck your hand in and it did something to you? Or like, what is this? And then, you know, we read the dialogue about the thing there. Yep. Alright, honestly I should probably start cleaning this up. Before I start working and going too far with that thing.
Time for a bag swap.
Okay. Oh, I forgot that they had that. One of your big upgrades makes it so your bags can combine into, like, super bags and all that. Okay. Honestly, one of the really fun things with this game as well is when you get into these maps, they like to hide secrets just all over the place. So don't be surprised at all if we end up finding, like, a bunch of hidden side rooms and all that stuff. And all these, like, music tapes we're listening to and all that, those are hidden throughout the maps. Oh, we got some more drugs. I missed that there are cabinets down there. Yeah, so I can't get in there to collect the trash out of those yet. Okay, so it looks like I got most of the trash up. There's a bunch of the brain-shaped things with eyeballs I can't get a hold of. So I'll leave that there for right now. We do have... Where are you at? So I'll put you over here real quick where my water is. Put all our cleaners together. I forgot that you are a thing.
Cleaning procedure started.
Good to see you.
Howdy.
Greetings, mortal.
Okay. And what this thing does is it makes it so all of these stains in here, all the stains here will clean up way easier.
Man, this whole task is a slippery slope.
Okay. So let's work on cleaning all this up. Oh, I'm assuming we're gonna open these up and then take all the like a bunch of the buys are gonna come out of those. That's fair.
I still smell blood here.
All right. What track is this? Einvosh Ende. So I'll uncheck that from being played again.
Spare no one.
Okay.
I am the victor.
All right. I will say, that mop is getting dirty real fast. Okay. So yeah, so they clearly were funding some type of like cloning technology. And in desperation to advance things, the Doctor was cloning himself. Honestly, with how much longer my sponges last, I might just go like use the mop when it gets dirty, use the sponge when it gets dirty, just kind of rotate through that way. Especially after using the thing to do its cleaning stuff where the dirt comes up easier. There's also a UV light you can use that makes it so all the, instead of needing to pulse that, I can just have it, it'll just glow all stuff nearby. Okay, so we got a good chunk of the blood cleaned up. Alright, let's grab you.
Here. Time for cleaning.
First things first, gotta scrub, scrub, scrub.
Alright. You'll have to figure out how to get into this. All right. Let me adjust the music volume down a little bit. Alright, first set of sponges are maximum filth. Second set of sponges, maximum filth. It would appear that there is some evidence on the wall or something of importance over there. Alright, everything is maximum fill. I'm good, almost painless, hurts a bit, hurts me plenty, ultra violence, help me, I am in hell. Alright. And we need to clean that up again. Mixer soaps. We at least paid for this. Yes, they do pay you. They both pay you and then tell you, but also like if you don't do it, you know, you probably really want to make sure you do a good job. So actually hit the right buttons. Carrot and stick, yep. Yeah, so that's the UV light that shows me stuff. Right, so... That's my pressure washer now with the new skin. Okay, so we got this room sorted. Okay, you go over there. You gonna call? Don't know. Alright, so we've got that mostly cleaned up. So put furniture back where it belongs. This whole area looks like it's all taken care of. You got the garbage bag to get rid of. We're not worried about that quite yet. The whole middle part looks fine. Let's go ahead and grab our lights.
Have you forgotten me, senpai?
All right. That way it doesn't constantly talk to me while I'm trying to clean. Don't cross the streams of the pressure washer. Yup. Yeah, and those are all skins. Like, normally when you look at your characters, like, you'll normally have, like, your regular old, like, latex rubber gloves or whatever. That kind of stuff. Like a normal cleaner's kind of color schemes. But since we have done some of the Halloween special stuff where it's all horror themed, we do have ourselves, like, in bandages and chains as a survivor aesthetic. Alright, well, I do see there's a body apparently above my head here. I'll deal with that in just a second. Alright. And just cleaning it all up. Just the fact they have a holster with like 6 sponges on your side is a weird thing. Especially when you consider you're sponging until the holsters are literally so bloodied and dirty that you can't clean anymore with them. Alright.
Barrels explode. It's a well-known fact, so I have to be careful. Was this guy hiding here or just living his best life?
So let's do a little bit of a test. I don't see a way you get those to interact. Yep. I don't see a way to make those interact. I didn't think they would. I could see a way of like maybe using a crowbar or something to like pop it open. The fun barrels being explodium in games, yep. Or the electric chair. Okay. The electric chair is an interesting consideration. Because we did see that there was all the open boxes in the room with the electric chair. That's the reason it's like, okay, maybe where I kind of poo-pooed the fingerprint thing, maybe there was more to that. Well, we can always go and grab you. Oh.
Another fuse. I should find all of them, eventually.
That's an interesting thing. I appreciate that they had the classic puzzle of like, okay, here's a metal detector, and it wouldn't let me use any, like, the electric chair if there's any metal in there, which makes sense. Alright. Oh, okay, so this fuse is for that one. They're labeled.
Complications, like frequent organ failures. But with every iteration, the subjects got better, physically and mentally. The last one was so smart, he quickly understood why this whole endeavor was fought from the start.
Right. But we killed them.
Weirdly, the fire extinguisher triggered the alarm but didn't close the door. This is spare. I didn't think about that. Alright. Yeah, so there's not really like a puzzle element, like not heavy puzzle, but stuff like that, there's some mild puzzle stuff. And usually you can finish the levels for, you know, satisfactory but not good completion with that. Alright. So that lift could mean a couple of different things. Yeah, so that's not available yet.
No way through without finding that key first.
We don't have the key. We've already cleaned up pretty much most of this that I can get now. We got that. My assumption then is we have the lift over there. Can I go down now? No. Because to me, that icon there looks like a lift of some type. Yeah, it just is activated 100%. So that's happy that I put it there now. On the concrete? Am I just... Oh, here we go, here we go. So there's the pod icon, pod icon. There's the drop lift thing. So just above those big ones. Ah, there you go. Oh, that just has biohazard marks. Yeah, this is like a DNA and biohazard. So unfortunately that doesn't align with what they've got here on the wall. Still good eye. I didn't notice those either. Oh, maybe it opened up these? Nope. Did I check under you? Yeah, I did. Alright, so we still have another place we already know we can go to. I started working on this, grabbed a body, and then head back out. So it could very well be that the thing we're looking for is up here.
Looks like he was supervising the cleaner. Yet another proof that no amount of power can guarantee your safety.
Okay. Yeah, so I don't know where the lift thing is that we just unlocked, but it's okay. We got plenty to clean up. It is interesting. Most of the big levels we've played in the past usually had shortcuts to get rid of the bodies. Like there's this giant warehouse thing, but there was a chute in the middle of it that you could just chuck the bodies into the chute, and they would take it practically directly to your truck, so that for extracting them it'd be really fast. So it's a little surprising that this one I'm having to go through this elevator every time. And granted, I could bring all the bodies, keep them up here on the floor, and then take them all down in one go. I mostly just want to get them out of the way and be done with it. Go to the disposal and look up. Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea. I could do that when we're back down there. Just in the event that there is, like, a cave hole or something I could just chuck them in from. Okay, that's secured. I cannot pick up the steps.
Did I accidentally walk onto the Truman Show set?
Let's put your cleaning skills to the test. You can't leave until this whole place is spotless.
You must be kidding. That's one way to launder money.
Okay. And those aren't real.
Elaborate cleaning tests, people dying. For what? To put guys like me out of a job?
Okay. Oh. I see. I actually do need to clean, apparently. Also, where's my music? So they did, in fact, lock me in here until I clean the room. Let's clean all our sponges. Do you start working on this?
Greetings. Initializing process of purification.
Also fun, AI refs in games pre and post ChatGPT. AI refs in games pre post. I mean, I'm missing what you mean by that? Yeah, I'm not catching what that is about. Not saying it's not a thing. I'm just missing. Miss it. Okay, so you have this.
Is improving.
Oh, how AI was thought of was included in the story. Gotcha. I haven't really noticed that myself per se. It was more. It seems to be more around like cloning stuff.
Cleaning is my passion.
The guy asking if he was real was talking to like ChatGPT. Oh, I missed that. I see. I completely missed that he was talking to like an AI or whatever. All right. Oh, the candle is going, but when I hit it with the sponges, it put it out. That's an amusing touch.
Room cleanliness is improving.
All right.
procedure finished. Standby mode activated.
Cool, so just keep on cleaning. All right. It is an amusing touch that they would put the people in here for like the job that they had to do all the janitorial stuff. And then you walk into the little test room that they're doing that with. And just like they were, it traps you in here and you're like, oh, I mean, it is my mission to clean the map. That's a bunch of bullet casings, what that is.
I can remove up to 99% of harmful particles from the air.
Also, there's a shoe print on the wall. Oh, there. Thank you.
There's nothing to do here.
Yeah, just keep grabbing all these.
I can remove up to 99% of harmful particles from the air.
Okay, and then these two go over here. The fact that we're being forced to like clean a fake apartment inside of a place that we're cleaning is just kind of a fun little gimmick. You know, those are functional. This whole space looks like we already got cleaned. That's the body I need to get out of here. Get all these all cleaned up again. Found a meat cleaver. All right.
The test has been successfully completed. Thank you for your time and cooperation.
Yeah, I think there's the way we came in. That's the elevator down, so we're gonna leave the body down there for right now. Same with you. It says get rid of trash. There's an piece down. There you go. It glitched into the floor ever so slightly. Alright, cool. So it looks like I got this room cleaned up. I thought there was another door here. Oh, is it just the one way in, one way out? Okay. Okay, so can't go in there yet. That's all walled off over there. So most likely... have more stuff we need to do before I have to worry about any of that. It's fine. Now I see that there's the broom up there. Okay.
Something is blocking the way. It won't move like this. I need to clear the way first.
Cleared of what?
Something is blocking the way.
Dr. Morgan West, the Cleaner Sense Project, Phase 1. I was told to genetically alter the cleaners we're producing and make them superior to any human and hybrid equivalents. Now they will be able to easily detect all the entropy agents in their vicinity. Our test subjects must be re-examined extensively, but I assume we are on the right track to create an entirely new species. Homo lautus.
Cleaner sense? Is it all one big joke?
I mean, is it all one big joke? Because, like, for the purpose of the game, I actually do think it was one big joke. And then, literally here, they've got, like, this is what it looks like. That's what it appears through, like, glowing vision and all that. It's just showing mechanically what's in the game.
It won't move like this.
But what is blocking you? I don't see anything, and you're not movable. Okay, we wiped up all the blood. We got the key.
I need to clear the way first.
Really? The interesting thing is those papers don't count as trash so far as all that. Is this going to end with we need to put in a memory of all we're doing this in their dying daughter to make them actually do the work? I don't know. I'm wondering if this is going to be intended to being like a whole way of kind of introducing the game development of the game within the game. Right, so we got all that. I'm walking in circles and just not... There we go. Alright, so the key is not for that. What about you? Nope. We can't get through that. The door's barricaded. Apparently don't need to do with the... No, no. Stay. Stay. There you go. Now I understand. The heart is the key to eternal freedom. They keep messing with our heads and keep us calm and collected. They hurt us in every way possible, and we must believe that it's all for the greater good. I used to think it was some kind of never-ending nightmare, but it's not a dream, even though none of this is real. Maybe there's a real world somewhere, full of real people, not copies of a copy of a copy. They won't let us see it anyway. We can't even talk or think about it. We live in cages, but they're also put smaller cages inside our brains and hearts. We are born so someone can prove a point to someone else. To be free, we must start with ourselves. Today, I will rip my chest open and break my own heart out of this prison. I hope all my brothers will follow.
Well, he wasn't wrong.
Copy of a copy of a copy. Heart rip my chest open. Freedom is not a dream. Never-ending nightmare. The heart is the key to eternal freedom. I understand prison. Yeah, and I was thinking the same thing. Oh. You might have a problem, man. When you got that many cigarettes piled up. Yeah, I know it said you could punch it, which it will make a mess, but I do think with this guy being the one who figured it out. It's fine, I'll deal with that in a moment. Right, because he was the one who broke out. I want to destroy the painting. It's a lovely piece of art. Destroying art. Who is the real criminal here? I mean, we're cleaning up all this. Oh, and we got a fuse.
One more to go.
Go ahead and just drop you right on down there. And you over as well. Now you can see where this goes. Let's actually check up here before we go down here, because this looks like it might be an enclosed space.
That's the last one.
Alright, so there's the other fuse there.
Dr. Herbert West, update on our titanium super soldier. Endurance tests went really well, but the subject has one serious flaw. He's too soft at heart. We showed him the photo of the little bunny eating a strawberry, and he basically started weeping. Maybe implanting those fake memories wasn't such a good idea. Unless something changes, he's going to be absolutely useless in combat. We can't afford another failure.
From what I see, failure is your middle name.
Okay, that's locked. Just the box labeled human organs. Not like labeled liver. Interesting. Why would I want to do that? Okay, there is a tunnel over top there. I still remember the museum secret room where you get the katana. And how it's like, defend yourself. You just have to like fight all these different like random things. And it was just one of those things like in the middle of the rest of this game being what it is. And you're like, what? Alright, so we've got the shortcut back down there opened.
What was he trying to do? Warn his cellmate? Escape?
He's very shiny.
The ultimate tool for redemption.
Okay. I have questions. I can't wait to be back with my family. I dream about them every single night. My cellmate told me we shouldn't trust our dreams or our memories. But what else do we have? These bars, the daily torment, the endless tests. No, that can't be all there is.
The tragedy of artificial life.
Alright. I'm more concerned about, like, this weird big metal box that has no doors. Like, I don't see any doors or windows, and he was in here and, like, busted his way through or something like that. Right, so this was their super soldier who they implant with memories, and that those memories, you know, quote unquote, made him soft. That basically he would see a rabbit eating like a strawberry and he'd openly weep, and they're like, yeah, we wanted this dude to be like a combat person, but like this, they're just not gonna cut it. We don't see more blood here. I think the cell next to us is gonna be full of blood. I'm just seeing it through the cracks is all. With everything else going on here, I think anyone doing an investigation wouldn't care so much about the blood and bodies. That's what I'm starting to think. It's like, yeah, we're collecting the conversations, but I'm like, you have an underground prison on a weird little island that, sure, you might not find a bunch of corpses or anything anymore.
Didn't even leave his cell. Like he was okay with dying.
Okay, I threw you a little harder than I meant to, my bad. Where is the nearest place I've got water at? Okay, so we got water down there. Oh, I forgot I had so many of these.
Yeah, you have so many of those.
Hi.
Hi. I like kissing you.
Yeah, did you see my text from a little bit earlier?
The one about booking which kind?
Yep.
Did I haven't done it?
Yeah, no problem. I was just making sure that you saw it. Love. Yeah, no, it's like, we need you to hide the evidence or whatever. It's like, my friend, the only hiding the evidence is like, I mean, I'd say blowing up the facility, but let's be real, it's underground. That's not really... you can put 3 inside the same container. So you can like stack the same thing 3 times, or you could do a combination of them. And I'm sure people have come up with like meta strategies at like the ideal cleaning area speed or whatever. I'm sure someone's figured all that stuff out. For me personally, it's just like, I'm just gonna rotate 3 of them. It's fine. Because I want to say like one of them makes it so you can get through tougher stains faster. One of them gives you like better area coverage. One makes it so your sponges and all that don't get dirty as fast. Oh, he had a bunch of hemp plants and all that. Alright, so we've got all that. I think those are all cleaned up. Yeah, all tasks are complete for here. So what I'm guessing I need to do... Check out the prison escape tunnel. I was expecting that to go a little higher. Now you can check the escape tunnel. Can you move or stack items? Right, and that's where you dropped down. Okay, so there's a shortcut down here now. My legs went numb is what he wrote in the wall. Okay. Yeah, don't we have... Yeah, we have our own step ladder. Yes, that's probably exactly what we needed. Okay, so I'm on the wrong side here. So let's run over here, lower the platform, run back on the platform, and then I'll need the step ladder. Which, to be fair, the step ladder was seen as one of the most useless things in the game. So I'm willing to bet, like, they were like, no, we're making the step ladder useful for this one. Oh, too fast. What? Why does this makes no sense to exist? That's fine. They're cloning the rubber duck. Hey, golden eggs. The Takashi. It's got a music. Okay, so let's run this out here.
Before it all came crashing down, there was a pod malfunction and one of the clones got out. He attacked Dr. West. During the attack, Dr. West activated the cleaning procedure. The chips implanted directly into our hearts started exploding, one after another.
It's all really dystopian, if you ask me.
Okay. Alright.
Were they grown inside these tubes?
Let's go ahead and drop you in here.
Choked to death by the slime. Sounds like a 80s movie.
All right. So we got all that. None of those have blood or anything on them. We got a bunch of garbage bags and all that tucked up here still. So go ahead and bring this over. Okay, we can grab the last body that was over here. And that should be most of the stuff up top there. Now, granted, we haven't gone into the extra room that's up there that was all sealed off. All right. So meanwhile,
Dr. David West, transplants update. Both assistants and inmates are expiring quicker with each iteration. We don't have enough donors. And to make matters worse, pig transplants are a no-go. They just fail every single time. I thought the injections would help, but maybe we should try to clone donors just for spares. Maybe making a human-pig hybrid is the best solution.
Just listening to this makes me want to expire. Needless to say, Doc was a huge fan of injections. Did they run out of spare parts for this one?
okay. What do we find a spare clone of ourselves in here? It would be certainly a weird thing. Like, we don't know much about our backstory. We've also never seen our daughter or any of that, so, you know, it could be like some wild twist to the whole series. I'm not sure how I would feel about that, to be entirely honest. If in the end they're like, you were a clone all along. It'd just be kind of an out of nowhere kind of thing. Yeah, and that's what I was saying. It could also be that, as we're going through here, they just have like a bunch of these like little one-off, non-sequitur kind of like weird things. I'd be okay with that, where it's not even meant to be like, here's the possible background stories for you, but it's like a bunch of like wild out there stuff. I wouldn't mind that. Because otherwise it'd just make the whole rest of the game kind of feel empty and nonsensical. If ultimately it's like, oh yeah, you're just a clone. Okay. Like, give me 1 second. Should be back. I assume... Okay. Yeah, like, it didn't lose internet. It was just... like, the stream itself dropped for a minute. Okay, so this will be the next one. That's the trash chute? Yep. Well, this is mildly inconvenient. It worked. Close enough. Alright, so we get to go back and forth. Hey, it's better than me having to run the whole way out of there. Yeah, no, that's the thing. I'm glad we have it. Because it is the thing that disposing of the bodies can just take a hot minute, as you can see. Yeah, it's probably fine. I'm assuming it actually doesn't take it down to the box below. I'm assuming it's just a thing that goes there. That does make me curious. Oh, right. Part of me is like, is there a save as you go button? No. Part of me is like, okay, I really wonder if I as the player run in there and push that button, what happens? Best case scenario, well actually there's two best case scenarios. One is nothing happens at all. The other scenario being that we just fall down to where the thing is down below. But yeah, that's the thing. The only reason I'm not for sciencing it is because we would lose, like, all the progress, I assume. It would be the first time they've included something that could kill you, though. Alright, so let's wait. Alright, so we got that area cleaned up. We got that area cleaned up. Yes, I've used all this. Let's go see. That battery pack is still the one I'm confused about. Okay. All right. Get all this all cleaned up. Self-Love Machine by Joe Clone. Alright, so let's go to our music.
not some evolutionary dead end. I don't know why the cleaning procedure didn't kill me as well. Maybe it was a chip malfunction. Maybe they planned it. I knew they would wipe my brain clean and feed it with false memories to make me the new Dr. West and start from scratch. I had to stop them the only way I could. Now it's your turn to expose them. You've got all the evidence, all the bodies. Just call the cops. The community must pay for what they did to us.
He really had no clue I'd be on their payroll.
Okay. Oh, right. Okay, that's fine. And that's dirty now, so we got to clean that up. All right. And with that, also, who would have ever gone out here to clean up unprompted and being urged to call the police? Either the police there cleaning up, or it's your business associate cleaning up. That's just like, it's like this doesn't really make sense, man. Now, granted, in reality, he's not wrong that you would be able to be like, you know what, I deserve that. This is too far. I'm gonna go ahead and just turn these people in. All right, we got you. So the bodies are gone. We're not done yet. Right, before I forget. Oh, I forgot this was a thing.
Easy peasy.
I forgot manual hacking was a thing in this game.
I'm in. I'm in. Easy peasy.
All right. Also with tech, if you can make you the new Dr. West instead of just a clone, that means the clones had their memories of Dr. West and transferring minds and memories. That way, way more important tech was making server cast. Yeah, no, that's the thing. I mean, I think the idea was they're trying to figure out how to make clones that they could kind of do everything. Because they mentioned like trying to make like a super soldier, and they mentioned trying to do that. I think it was more they were doing the whole thing for the janitor, not because the goal was to make janitors, but the goal is to be like, hey, can we make a an artificial person implant them with memories and have them do different tasks or whatever. Because then you can sit there and go and take that farther and be like, okay, you don't like this person running the show, you can swap in your own doppelganger kind of thing. Give them your own, you know, your own effective memories and all that to, like, shape whatever they're thinking. Still, I do agree, like, the ability to, like, implant memories and all that's probably the more significant end of that. Okay, office is all done. Make sure there's nothing else here that stands out. Already grabbed all the stuff from here. We did all this over here. I don't think we're able to reach that other side there. We're just doing one last pass to see if there's any... Ah, there's definitely more that we've missed. Because I believe you'll tell me... So he found the keys, he's stolen $5,000 worth of stuff. Is there some place here we could reasonably climb over? Yeah, I'm leaning toward putting the step ladder on the bed. That's not seeming to work. Yeah, so they don't really have much up. There's nothing behind that. And this is the moment we realize we've trapped ourselves outside the, you know, the area. Okay. We got ourselves a new tape. Ah, here's the way we were supposed to get in here. That's what I was kind of looking for, is I figured there was going to be a, like a false door or something like that. Or false whatever. Hey, Bassett, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had yourself a good stream and all that good stuff. We give a shout out for Bassett. Alright, so I think we got all that sorted. That's all sorted. We got the lounge cleaned. The prison block has all this sorted. Alright. So laboratory is all sorted. Just running around to make sure everything lists all tasks complete. Testing endurance zone. Yeah, so check out what's that, playing some Star Ocean. If you're looking for Star Ocean or Digimon or anything of that nature, you can find that over there. It does still make me curious. Maybe they reused the asset here. You can also go here real fast. Achievements. So... oh, it's going to be looking for a perfect score, and I won't know until we're done. Well... how are we feeling? Do we think we got it all? Yeah, because we did access that space back there. We did get 3 cassette tapes, which is actually a decent number to get from one place. And we already went through the old office. I'm going to assume we're good. Okay. Okay, we got perfect score. We found all the bodies and all that. Cool. How many of how many secrets, though? Okay. We missed a secret. There was more to the map that we did not find. Well, we're not going to do a whole playthrough of that map again. We'll keep going. Okay.
Daddy is a criminal now, but you're still a good boy.
Alright. Accept a mission from your computer. Go to bed. Go to the car. Okay. Why is it giving me the option to go to bed? That's new. What does going to bed do? – Hey.
It's hard to believe she's finally coming back after everything we've been through.
All right. Medical page, Elena Kowalski, age 11, gender female. Parents regarding Kowalski. Attending physicians, Dr. Alice Ronson, Hugo Stevens. Facility name, Diligent Medical Center. Ah, good. I'm glad they're diligent. On 12 Regan Drive, Davies, Tennessee, 36123. Treatment status completed. Discharged 16 September, year RXX. Get well soon, Alana. We're praying for you every day. Everyone in our class is missing you so much. And it just has a bunch of supposed signature from a bunch of kids.
Even that bully Elena told me about.
Kind of concerned where this might be going.
Her favorite toy. She even wanted to be an astronaut at one point.
Oh, gotta put your pillow back. Where's the last piece of furniture that's not incorrectly positioned? Oh, I see. Your doll. It's important that we finish all the tasks of our,
I think
memory.
that's everything. We can finally say goodbye to this place. Back to work.
Ooh, whatever you are, you do not clean up easy.
Working here is almost like a holiday. After all the things I had to do for Big Jim.
Okay. My ultimate blacklist. Father, don't call me dad, you little crap. Principal Anderson, do we have a problem, Mr. McCormick? Entire baseball team, except Earl. All girls in my class, except Nadine, and big, maybe Carla. My definite whitelist, Mom, my bestest friend Eric, our biology teacher, Miss Pessel, she gave me an A. Our janitor, Mr. Kowalski, just a cool adult, which isn't often.
I made the list. And it's not the FBI's most wanted list.
Where is this going? This kid planning to fight in a war with a monster? Nice.
Cleaning comes before fixing.
Just all the random, like, everything thrown at everything. Okay. Reserved. You respect school janitors and they see horrors like this? Yeah. Okay. The concern there is, like, they've got all the soda and, like, what's clearly people, like, missing the toilet or whatever to some extreme and all that. But this is distinctly blood all around the rest of this.
This isn't really exciting or satisfying, but at least I can sleep at night. No, I am not taking that. I'm officially a changed man.
Come on. Money. Kowalski. Money. So where am I missing the furniture? Because that goes back over here. Yeah, that's the hospital. These are non-functional doors. There's one right there. You got the toilet paper here. You're good there. So somewhere is a unit of trash. Where is my singular unit of trash? There you are. That's the hospital. The shoe and soap of the toilet, that's not trash, that's fine.
Working for a mob was a wild ride, but everything turned out okay. Elena's healthy now, Big Jim went completely off grid, and I'm back to where I started.
Hey! That's that's from Tholar. His little avatar thing. Sweet 16, Alana. Lots of love.
What can I say? My little girl is not a little girl anymore.
Let's wait to play that to not interrupt all the story stuff happening here.
Elena, we need to have a serious talk.
Elena smoking? How dare.
Poor Dexter. Nobody's getting any younger around here.
Okay, there's the last of trash over there. But yeah, that's a nice touch. Like I said,
Favorite streamer.
that's a really nice touch. Tholar is another like absolutely fantastic content creator, and this is like his VTube model or whatever PNG model. So it's a nice touch that they're like, okay, you know, Alana
Elena
likes them.
is basically a grown-up at this point. It's not easy, but I guess I must learn to live with that.
Yeah, no, that's a real person. Tholar is absolutely fantastic. You know, he's been around for a while. Like, we don't have to get to raid each other because of schedule stuff. He's usually streams kind of well after me. We also aren't in the same categories very often, but he's cool. So it sounds like what's happening in game is Alana's growing up. After everything we went through with Big Jim and all that, we're kind of disillusioned of working. Yeah, no, absolutely. Right, and Twitch Ambassador. Yeah, no, Tholar's fantastic. So it's really cool to see that they...
Still working here. It's like a bad dream that never ends.
Yeah, it's just like very much a nice nod to him. Like, I don't know if it's like if he streamed this a bunch or the devs happen to like him specifically or like what that is. But it's a really cool touch to see that. I am noticing the what's the word I'm looking for? The dithering along the edges here. When it goes certain places, it's getting worse than others. Honestly, these just seem to work better. Okay. Yeah, so very, very clearly, after, like, the excitement and all that and the wild stuff that we did while we were at Big Jim, it's kind of messed with Kowalski's, like, self-worth.
Shitheads make a mess, and I have to work my ass off.
So we're kind of getting fed up with the work we're doing. So I'm curious where that's gonna lead, because so far the extra. Okay, so we can actually. I was considering we've been going through this, and I'm like, man, we're just not have to do any of our stuff with our stuff. Yeah, no, his plushie was in the game. I thought that's like a really nice taste, and there was even a comment that when I picked it up, it was like, oh yeah, this is Alana's favorite streamer. You've noticed as I get over here, the kind of like the blackness around the edge of her vision that's showing up on this map, since it's a memory, seems to get worse as I get over there farther and farther. But you know, where people are being like, this is making me nervous, I'm like, I know what you mean. I'm like, alright, where is this going?
Something is blocking the way.
Alright. Okay, so one thing I'm going to need to do. Let's clean up my brushes. Ah, I see. And somewhere in here there's more evidence. I'm assuming it's going to be over where that lunch pail is. Alright. No, I guess there's nothing there. Okay, I think that's all the trays. Writing on the wall. Near the lunchbox? I want to go back to primary school. That's fair.
She's the same age as Elena. I hope they find her soon.
Okay, so a kid went missing. Not our daughter, but a different kid. So, spilt milk carton, not trash. All vegetables and fruit, trash. Okay, so the cup on the other side there. And that should be all the garbage. Oh, okay, I see. There's like a little middle area.
College soon. I'll be all alone with this pathetic excuse for a job.
Okay.
Even wiping blood was better than this.
Yeah, so basically we've hit the point where we're like at our limit of dealing with this job. Okay, so we got a bunch of pots and pans need to be hung up here. Got one more pot here somewhere. There you are. Sir, you do not open a can by stabbing a knife in the top of it.
Next stop, home sweet home.
Dad, are you there? We're leaving in 2 hours, but I'm still at the mall. Just put things in the trunk, would you? Thank you.
So, today's the day. I don't think I'm ready. Can't leave while I'm still on the clock. Seems like just yesterday she was listening to my bedtime stories. And now she's an independent woman.
Oh, yep, so at least we know this far that she did recover. And I was getting really nervous when they had, like, what was effectively a hit list with one of the students. Who was like, you know, all that kind of stuff. And I was like, please don't go this direction. Please don't go this direction.
Lena loves to make a mess. I think I will miss that as well.
But yeah, so she's definitely gotten out of school. Hopefully it doesn't disappear. Yeah, I'm really hoping it doesn't go that direction of, like, super heavy stuff. Like, like, us getting disillusioned and being like, you know, what am I doing with my life kind of thing. It's like, sure, fair enough.
Mr. Tony. Did she abandon you too? Elena's redecoration project. Now, it's up to me to finish it.
Where's the last of your luggage? I do like that you can see her room has changed a lot over time. Like, she had her desk over here, she had a bunch of kid stuff here. Her stuff was moved around. Actually, wait. Elena got the big room. Okay, I see how it is. At some point, we switched rooms with our teenage daughter, that we took the little room and let her have the big one. Because that was her room before, and then this is the bathroom.
you're thinking, Dexter. We can't just rot here without her.
Okay. Find your phone.
This is it, huh? Elena's leaving the nest. Whether I like it or not, who could that be? Maybe Elena's missing us already, Dexter.
Are you sure you want to proceed? You won't be able to continue cleaning farther. Sure. Oh, is it gonna be Big Jim threatening us? Being like, you've got a lovely daughter. It'd be a shame if something happened to her. Get back to work. Secrets 12. You're telling me we don't make memories in dreams? On YouTube was a Halloween update on the streams of this game titled Halloweeny. I only played a couple of the missions of the Halloween one. I actually bounced on the Halloween. Yeah, so we finished the things left behind. Oh. Alright, 1 second, chat. I need to use the restroom, so I'm going to do that real fast, and I'll be right back, and thank you again for tuning in. Oh, yeah, no, if you're doing a search for it, if you go to YouTube, I believe on the channel you can search for Crime Scene Cleaner in the context of the channel. It should show every VOD for it. Yeah, this would definitely be within the time frame that was a thing. Just checking one thing. Okay. But yeah. But yeah, so that should be there. What the actual titles are, I don't know off the top of my head.
Hi, Mr. Kowalski. It's Amber, Big Jim's daughter. Did you miss me? I know you and Elena are doing great, but if you want your carefree living to last, you have to clean something for me. I pay better than my old man, no worries. But if you fail me, it's a sick world out there. Who knows what could happen to your daughter?
So, here it is. A wake-up call I never ordered. I really believed it was all behind me.
Gotcha. Interestingly enough, I can go to my car or accept the mission. So do I just go to my car directly? Okay, that's to go back to old missions. There's... Okay. Oh, okay. So you got the community or, like, side missions. And then there's Act 2. Alright, well, let's go to Act 2, because that's the thing that came out yesterday. Things left behind. Things you left behind. Start mission. Cassettes. There's one mission. Body count unknown. We have True Cleaner. No clean sets. Yeah, we're not going to worry about the True Cleaner mode. Oh, this was the... We did this one? Okay. Right, so I guess we're just going to have to go to the computer to accept it. Amber Alert. Dave seemed nice at first. He was handsome, had a lot of money. Many called him the king of the ring, and a true business mogul. I believed him when he told me he knew my father and promised to take good care of me, get me a job and everything. I had no idea he'd make my life a living hell in a matter of weeks. Someone had to deal with him. Let's just say he didn't manage to defend his championship belt in the last fight. And since the trash won't take itself out, I need you to handle this, Mr. Kowalski, like in the good old days. Hugs and kisses, Amber. That has a very, very large map size. Okay. So I wonder if the community was a previous update that I missed out on. Because this is Act 2, and the community is a totally different set. So there's the Amber Alert. Without Big Jim looking out for her, Amber is left to her own devices. That means a new trail of blood for me to wipe, and a lot of dead bodies that will end up in my trunk. Here we go again. How big is the game dev map? I don't know what you mean. Oh, how big is the game dev map as in the other one? I don't know off the top of my head. I didn't check.
Daughter becomes a ruthless criminal. What were the odds? Still, I had to play along. Elena couldn't find out about the things I've done. So, however you looked at it, I was pretty much fucked.
Yeah, no, I don't know about the roadmap. I mean, it's a fully released game, but they keep adding stuff to it. DLC and all that. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know. I think that content may have been...
I still have more work to do. Amber, I'm ready. Even if a little rusty.
Yeah, we made quite a mess, but I'm sure you can handle it. Cleaning blood is like riding a bike, for all I know.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I need you to do your best. It's very personal this time.
Was she one of the killers, or was she just trying to run away?
Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't check the size of it. When killing them with kindness is not enough. All right. Can we get some proper lights in here? No? Too much to ask? Okay. All right. We'll just start going room by room and cleaning this whole place up. So we got bullet casings here. Bunch of jewelry to steal.
It won't move like this.
There you go. Looks like you got most of this there. Okay. Yeah, so I think the community missions are probably just like a random one-off download or random one-off update to just, you know, give you something to do, that they're kind of like non sequiturs, like where it's like, hey, we're developing a game, hey, we're doing cloning, like kind of a non-canon type deal. Whereas this here is, you know, Big Jim's daughter who threw a pool party, and then we had to like handle everyone dying at the pool party. That she was, I think, like the sole survivor of it. She's now become like involved in crime herself. Where Jim was just a criminal who got like really, really paranoid. In this particular case, it seems like she's just kind of whatever, erratic, whatever. Just doesn't care kind of thing. But this Amber is Big Jim's daughter. She's apparently on a killing spree. And the school kid named Amber went gone missing. Is that pattern? It could be. Casey, I spiked their drinks just like you asked. Amber, good. Just leave the door unlocked and hide somewhere safe. Casey, still can't believe we're doing this. Amber, better start believing. Amber, tomorrow we'll finally be out of this hellhole.
Cassie and Amber. Who or what made you so desperate?
All right. Yeah, it could even be a thing like, if it had been something, you know, where Amber was like, you know, hey, after my criminal dad disappeared, everything went sideways and all that. You know, and I'm in trouble. You know, can you help me like you worked with my dad or whatever? Then it wouldn't be as big a deal, but the fact is to me like, yeah, you know, Toad, something's gonna happen to your daughter if you don't do what I want. Get some cash. Oh, well. Yeah, it doesn't give me the choice to, like, smash it or whatever. Okay, there's a cassette tape inside what looks like it might be a dumbwaiter. Apparently that's the wrong keg. Okay, so we got some with no labels. Those guys get out of the way. Unless, because this one's the one that's the outlier. It's got a weird connector on it. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem to care about that. There were a couple up top too. Yeah, no, I think there was two up top here that I saw. There was you who was out of place. You have no label. You. Oh, I was really expecting that to open this. Okay, can I break you? No. Alright. So, there's definitely a hidden cassette tape in there, but we have yet to figure out how to get it. Maybe it's a certain order? Oh, you know what? I bet you you're right. I bet you if we go up to the bar...
Hi, handsome little boy.
Hi, wifey.
I like to meet you, sweet.
We all make mistakes.
You're silly.
Poisoning drinks is not a bad idea, unless the bartender takes a sip from the shaker.
Okay, blue, white, red, green. Okay, let's get our music going again. So we unlocked a new track. 2 new tracks. Okay, and we're just cleaning all this up.
This is much bigger than a drunken bar fight.
Thank you Slinkit for subscribing for 15 months. A couple days late, but congratulations on 4 years of partner, and 5 years of streaming. Here's to another 5 years.
And thank you, Slingscat, for the Prime Gaming sub and the wishes and all that. It does mean a whole lot. But also, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub, and I really do hope you enjoyed the stream and all that good stuff.
I still smell blood here.
Okay, so you're working on that. Alright.
You've had too much, big guy. Let me walk you out.
Okay. Alright, so we got a bunch of cleanup to do. This thing is weird. Which thing? Oh, the music? I mean, the music seems fine to me. There's a shuriken. Okay. Oh, the thing you just put down? Oh, yeah. It's... What it does is it makes it so the stains are weakened.
I still smell blood here.
So they clean up easier. It just takes a little while to run. That's the reason why I'm going ahead and just running around. And yeah, you can change its voice. It has like a generic, just like robot voice. And then you can give like a sort of demonic voice. There's also like... You know, a voice that's like, you know, kind of kawaii, you know, says senpai and all that stuff. They're just weird voices. I'm more interesting about like the fact that, you know, like seeing a bunch of ammo casings and all that's like, okay, you know, makes sense. They went in shooting people.
My work here is done.
And then seeing a bunch of people killed with shurikens, you're like, what?
Is Amber working with ninjas or something?
All right. Alright, so it's already a fourth of the bodies. And pick you up, because you've done your thing. And that just means when it comes to mopping these up, they'll go much faster versus having to put more time and effort into it. Because what, nowhere takes a lot of bodies? That is one of the things that's curious about it, is you end up disposing of so many bodies as you play through this game. And you're just kind of like, okay, low-key, you're a school janitor. It's not like you have some, like, insider knowledge about where to take bodies or all that. So, like, where exactly are you getting rid of all this evidence? Because one would assume you're not taking it all home and then dealing with it at your home. Like, clearly you'd be leaving the place, and then wherever it is, you huck the bodies. Okay. Take out the garbage bag. And then we can go up here. Yeah, so what do we have? So strength. Yeah, so you got two different strengths. One gives area, one gives how difficult. And that affects the buckets rate. Okay. We just have a huge chasm in our backyard. Reach down to the layers of hell, we just dump bodies into it, okay? Well, that's like... You get to the end of the game and they're like, okay, and you get, you know, called out because there's just this mass grave you've made because of how many bodies you're disposing of. That you're just burying them between each mission or something. Or, you know, you're hucking them in the river or lake and they're just showing up everywhere now because, again, you're disposing of literal over 100 bodies.
Sparkly.
Okay. Okay, so it doesn't look like any of this is openable, interactable. Well, I mean, that is. There's nothing but bottles in there, so we don't care about that. Okay. Okay, so we got more regular chairs to move around. That's a different style of chair. All right. And we can just keep on cleaning all this up. This is a lot of blood to have only had like 2 or 3 bodies in this general area. Because we had the one person who had a shuriken in him, and then we had another person who had been shot.
I should clean it first.
The ninjas took care of their own? Could be. It could be whoever did, you know, did the hit, you know,
I should
grab their people and got out.
There. No one will even notice.
Grab our little light. Look at the furniture there and there. Okay, you do belong there. And you go way over here. You're coming with me. Okay, so you actually go up there. We'll deal with you in a moment. I will say, there's a pretty cool, like, fighting area or whatever. Just the aesthetic with a combination of, like, red brick and wood finish and all that. Okay, we're looking pretty good for all this area. Alright. Sadly, I missed one chair and spent 20 minutes looking and still couldn't find it. Yeah, but you know, it'd be like, like, it could very genuinely be a chair was positioned in a way that looked like it made sense, but was not technically correct. There's also the possibility of, like, something glitching and falling through the world and all that. The game's generally good about that, but I'm sure it's not, you know, it's not like it'd be impossible for it to happen. Okay, so with that, let's actually grab... Oh, these are just the bathrooms? There you go. Apparently the cigarette in the bottom of the toilet is not trash. Okay, so a whole lot of nothing to do in the bathroom. Okay, there's so much to deal with. Alright. Before we go on there, grab you. I'm trying to kind of run down dead ends and all that. So I kind of make sure we've cleaned everything in a direction before we move on to the next spot. Okay. I did like the touch in your memory where you find the kids' lunch money in their locker, and you're like, steal. He's like, nope, not gonna do that. Okay. And that'll also want to go up the stairs. Yeah, so they do have a mode that's like true cleaner mode or whatever. And there are achievements around getting a perfect score in true cleaner mode. And so you lose the thing where you can pulse and make it all glow. And you might be like, oh my god, how on earth do you make it work? It's not as bad as it sounds, only because you got these UV lights. So you get the UV lights and you just kind of wander around and you put those down. And you just kind of like systematically move from room to room. It's just a little bit tricky with the later levels where you do have to kind of circle back and forth to try and, you know, we have to go to an area to get the key to go back to the previous area to make progress, that kind of thing.
Hi, Pete. Dave here. Listen, the girl you like, Amber, didn't come today, but I can offer you something truly special. 2 for the price of 1. So enjoy, and don't forget to sign me up for your next big event.
Amber showed up a little later. Not as you would expect.
Okay. So it sounds like maybe with everything going on, kind of made her into like a call girl kind of thing. That promised to help her out, but you know, that was just kind of the get of it. My guess is like where she was trying to lay low and improve, now she's gonna be like, well, I owe these people nothing. And, you know, bloody vengeance kind of thing.
So much blood, I'm seeing red now.
Hey, Flix, thank you so much for the 70 stream streak. I do appreciate it.
Right into the bucket.
Okay. It's clear that was an intended thing. I vaguely remember there was an achievement for... That's a... Oh, the whole table's crooked. Okay. I do recall there was an achievement for finishing an entire level without breaking anything.
Like no one was ever here.
Okay, let's go deal with this wall before I forget about it. Okay. What track is this? So this is Voltage Resonance. When this track finishes, I'm gonna take it off the list. It's a little too heavy. It's not bad. But definitely for people trying to chillax, it's a bit much.
Golden ticket to God knows where. No innocent bystanders in a place like this.
It's like I had 2 big gashes out of his back. Like someone had cut his back with a sword or something. Okay. There's a ceiling you missed in the bar. I did see there's also a like little teeny tiny speck of gross. There we go. Alright. Let's get that off the playlist. Voltage resonance. Don't do it again. And over here... There. Alright, we'll deal with that in a moment. This bar is huge. Alright. Yeah. Okay.
Reaching where the hand of justice couldn't.
Naginata. Okay. Just need a mop head. I'm honestly curious if now that we have that, if after this mission I'll be able to get that as something to break stuff with. Oh, it wants me to...
Cleaning comes before fixing.
All right. There we go. "1369" is printed on the desk in very, very large numbers.
Another quick buck.
We got a bunch of, like, lottery scratchers. Dave just Dave. Big surprise. Deshaun the man. Big surprise. Officer Gordon is coming to our after party. I must have told you about him. He is very likely to become the chief of police in a month or two. Make sure he's having a great night. Best case scenario, one of our girls catches his eyes. Do whatever you can. Delete. Next week's boxing match: Connor versus Isaac. Connor wins in third. Joe versus Dave. Dave wins in fifth. Andrew versus Riddick. Andrew disqualified in third for hitting Riddick below the waist.
Either he's a psychic or just a match fixer.
Okay. I believe there's another chair down here somewhere I need to move. Yeah, so basically they had all their boxing matches and all that, but they were rigging the game. Deal with that in a second. There it is. Okay, not seeing anything else around here. And we got all that. Just keeps going on so far. It's just like looping back in on itself.
I'm not a garbage man. I'm a trash collector.
Okay, cool. Cool, so you got the office all cleaned up. Okay, so that loops back down here. Alright, cool. So that's good news. So we've got 4 pieces of furniture that are not in the right place. They're just the individual chairs that are wherever they are. We do have an extra area up top and an extra area down below. Give me this. Let's see. Ah, there you are. So 1369.
Easy peasy.
Okay, so it's just for money, but still. What was there? Oh no, that's right. There's a back room right over here we hadn't done. Right. So there's one of the chairs we're missing from down here. Okay, let's see how happens if we actually win. Okay, so I should only need to get rid of one. EG 1000. Key to a healthy living. Hands down the best supplement in the market. A real life changer. Dave Brawl. Pro fighter, health coach, wellness advocate. So surprisingly, nothing at all in this space to deal with. Why would you do that to the sheriff?
This place smells like pizza. Ooze.
Okay.
Ever since I was a kid, I've dreamt about being a Ninja Turtle. Living in the sewers and eating pizza. They've inspired me to become the fearless warrior I am today. What I didn't have was a wise sensei, even though there were always rats and snitches around.
Well, he was living the dream.
Okay. So that is a replacement for our bucket we wash our mop in. Yep, looks like there's nothing down here. I'm surprised there's not a tape. This really feels like a place you'd have a music tape. That said, it could be that the idea was, instead of the tape here, we got the bucket. Which, you know, fair enough if that is the case. Ah. Shoot the basketball? Aw, come on.
From way downtown.
Yes, from way downtown.
Buckets. It's not like they need it anymore.
Yeah, from way downtown. Yeah. No, I think we got what's here. Because like I said, we did get a new bucket. But isn't Dave the the person that is saying, can you clean it? No, it was marked as no tasks. We got a bar stool there. And this whole area seemed like it didn't have a whole lot there. There's the bar stool. I'm just trying to keep an eye out for the normal chairs. Okay, so it looks like we're probably good here. Probably time to start getting down below. Let's get you out. The ceiling's all clear. Okay. All right. Like the evidence?
I never would have thought Big Jim's daughter would be a ring girl in a place like this.
Really? What did you expect? A mobster goes missing, and his daughter becomes who? A famous actress? A business icon? Just do your job, Mr. Janitor.
Okay. Okay, so we've got the entrance cleaned. And also, like, the whole thing of them still listening in there. We're cleaning with the cops and the mob. I guess technically we're cleaning for a former, like, a mobster's daughter who has maybe gone rogue or whatever. Alright, this is just way too heavy. Okay, so this is Self-Love Machine. Can you play the retro game? I don't think so, but we can go check in a minute. All right.
I can't put it back like that.
All right. But yeah, generally speaking, in Crime Scene Cleaner, you are not on the side of law enforcement. The idea being that you've kind of gotten to the situation because in the when the game first came out, basically your daughter had a unspecified medical condition that required specialist care, very expensive specialist care, or she would die. So you tried to convince the school that you're at to give you a raise so that you could hopefully afford the care. And the school was like, nope, not in the budget, can't help you. Which, you know, very genuinely, they probably wouldn't have the budget if they wanted to. And so what ends up happening is you take a job, you know, for a friend to basically kind of deal with a bad situation where, you know, you got into a fight and a person died. And so he doesn't want to go to jail, so you basically cover for him. Which kind of escalates more and more until you're, like, stuck under the mob and everything else like that, where now it's not even about the money, it's the fact that you can't really get out because, you know, they're not going to let you go because you know way too much. But then there's a conclusion to the, to all that, where you're able to escape that situation. But then they did release Act 2 as of yesterday, which is what we're doing now, where the daughter of the mobster that you ended up doing a job where you clean up after she had a party that goes real bad. That she is now responsible for all the people dead here. Alright, where is the nearest water? Yep, so now we got our Ninja Turtles themed bucket thing. We can go through all of our sponges and get them all done. Oh no, this is just... you throw them up as an animation. I get them wet again by going there. That's just your switching tools weapon things. What you're seeing here is I have 3 sets of sponges. So that's me switching between my sets of sponges. I'm gonna have to go out there with a pressure washer to sneak underneath it. All right. Okay. But yeah, and then what we did find out is our daughter does eventually get discharged in the hospital, good to go. We've just hit the point that... okay. We've just hit the point that our daughter has moved out and has gone to college, or is actively in college or whatever.
It's hard to get used to this.
And yeah. And then sometime after she's left for college is when all of this is going on. But yeah, so this person basically was like, hey, you know, your daughter's out there in the big wide world now. Big wide world's kind of dangerous. So, you know, things might happen if we're not, like, satisfied with how you do with all this. This is the most bizarre game you've ever seen? Yep. I mean, it's kind of like... if you've ever seen the game Viscera Cleanup Detail, it's kind of in that same vein, except Viscera Cleanup Detail is a very... like, almost silly game in the way it does a bunch of stuff. And that game, the theme of Viscera Cleanup Detail is you're basically the janitorial people who go after, like, you know, Doom Guy has gotten through the area and finished his work. Or after, like, Half-Life or whatever, where you kind of go through blasting everything. You're basically the janitors responsible for cleaning up after the fact. You know, I actually kind of like these cleaner style games. They're definitely not super intense or anything like that. They're nice, kind of relaxing pace, even if thematically we're dealing with murders and all that kind of stuff. It is just one of those things that you are just, you know, systematically.
Take you as my piece of trash.
You know, systematically going through the map little by little, getting stuff done. All right. Actually, grab that UV light. I'm not. Oh, there's barstool spots over here. Pick you and put you over here. Okay. Oh, and like where my broom is a fish and all that, that's just skins I've earned playing the game. They've added a Halloween update about a year ago. Like last Halloween or whatever. And it was pretty amusing. To me, I found the Halloween update really didn't land the same way for me. Because the way the Halloween update worked is it took all the existing maps in the base game and then just kind of using the same base map, completely like overhauled and changed it to be kind of a nightmarish version. That there's this whole thing about this cult and all sorts of stuff going on. There's a lot more like horror / supernatural themed kind of culty stuff. And part of what I think makes this game work from the storytelling is that you are just...
First things first, gotta scrub.
You know, you're a perfectly normal person who just kind of fell into a bad way. And, you know, kind of got roped into the situation.
Cleaning comes before fixing.
So you can be, like, very empathetic for... Or very sympathetic for Kowalski here, that he's just trying to help his daughter and gets himself in too deep kind of thing. That, like, it's a very understandable thing of, like, how he gets to where he gets. And that, you know, he's just trying to get out.
I should clean it first.
Let's see, these games have an interesting dynamic of satisfaction in resolving environmental errors, yet restoring things to normal. Yep. Yep, there's a whole bunch of those. They also go hand in hand with a lot of the, like, House Fixer, those kind of games. That it's the same kind of thing. You get this, like, really large-scale project. You just kind of slowly work through it. So how do I get in that ring? I'm assuming somewhere there'll be a control for the cage. And now we can lower or lift the cage out of there. And then I'll be able to just climb over the ropes to get in. Let's see, there's still no points of conflict, no antagonists, pacing is let the player... Yeah! No, I think it's good to have those games. Like, don't get me wrong, it's good to have games that do have, like, the time pressure where you're trying to keep ahead of things, like... But there's some days you want to do a bunch of that stuff, and there's other days you're like, you know what I want to do? I just want to sit down, work my way through a game, you know, get through it, get all that stuff done. I also think another thing that helps this game as well, if you just left it without, like, Kowalski's, you know, weird sense of humor with his dad jokes and all that, it could get a lot heavier. But there's enough kind of, like, weird humor going on with it, like grim humor, that it makes it not nearly as heavy. Because there's some of the maps, if you, like, stop and think objectively of what's happening, you're like, oh, this is really heavy. But there's that. Alright. Oh, that was correct. That's fine.
Police officer and a mob hangout. Must have been deep in their pockets.
Alright. Is this a mob hangout, or is this just a ring? Because we know we have the daughter
Time to go
here.
undercover, sir.
Because, like, we're not working for the mob directly anymore. The daughter worked for the mob, and that was kind of the big thing with Big Jim is, on the way out, Big Jim basically tore apart everything. Because he went paranoid and basically shut everything down. Killed just about everyone in his organization and everything. Okay. Got money, got drugs.
I'm taking this home.
All right. We can keep working on cleaning all this. We also turn down the music a bit more. The music's definitely more lively than I typically am doing on the channel. I don't blast people too much.
I'm not like the other girl.
Mark. Either I took acid and forgot about it, or some insane cosplayers just started slaying everyone. I'm not a criminal. I just wanted to buy myself a decent girlfriend. Even took $50K from my mom. And now I'm trapped in this crap hole. Hope I'm just tripping. And all that blood is not real. It feels real, though. It's so warm. I don't want to die a virgin.
I'm sorry your life was a mess, but people are not for sale, my friend.
I'm not sure where you're going to go. All right. You know, very genuinely, Crime Scene Cleaner is a lot of fun. It definitely scratches like a lot of cathartic issues, itches. There's just a lot that you can do in there. All right, so we have you over here. So you go upstairs. We'll deal with you in a minute. And our ninja star. And another ninja star.
Were they trying to flush him down the toilet? What is this? High school?
Okay. Yeah, no, when this came out, like, we definitely binged all of it We just had a really good time with it. I bounced off the Halloween update pretty hard, though. It's just the fact that the Halloween, like, where it stopped being quite as silly, it was more leading mildly into the horror side of things. That was just very much a different tone for the game. Like, I think it was cool that they added it. It's the way I would describe in a lot of ways was with that update. It did lean a lot more into going like, hey, you did this mission. Maybe this is like Kowalski, like what his nightmare is of that mission later on in life. Like remembering it, so like where you have people who got killed in different ways that he would kind of, you know, have a whole bunch of that. There was this one person's like taking a bunch of people, you know, prisoner and like selling them kind of thing. And so with that one, you'd have all the people everywhere. So I could see him like having that, which it was an interesting thing, but for me it just is a little bit too heavy. So we got more drugs. It looks like there's literally nothing going on in the women's restroom. Not surprising considering the establishment this is. And what it basically represents. Yeah, serious topic. You want some silliness to sell it out. Yeah, no, it actually, like, that's very much where it goes. It kind of does a nice balancing act where it's like, okay, this is serious stuff, but also all like the weird like Kowalski's humor and some of the banter between you and the people who give you the mission sometimes, and like the dialogue you read where the people are just being really dumb with all of it, what's going on. It does a nice job of like just not hammering you with it. And then the map design's really good as well. Just because in the maps they do all sorts of these really cool secret hidden areas that some of them are as easy as just notice there's an area that I could sneak through, so you go there and you find a whole extra area. Some of them are like these really big elaborate puzzles that you need to find some like matching patterns and bring it a bunch of different places and all that kind of stuff. All right.
He was trying to keep the party alive with drugs and booze until someone finally put him out of his misery.
Okay. Drop this body off. And grab the trash bag and drop it off. Alright. Still haven't figured out how to get into that cage yet. Alright. Okay. it is also one of those things that I find highly amusing with everything going on. Just the idea that's like, oh, hey, well, there's been this murder. You know, we need you to go and get the evidence and clean up the place. That it is a weird thing. It's like, no, you just need to clean up the place so, you know, it's immaculate. Like, but why? If we're only trying to hide the evidence that there was a murder, like...
All work, no play. Goddamn.
You know, you'd have to clean up the blood or whatever. And just, like, put the furniture down a little bit. But it feels like you go way above and beyond there. Like, you're just hiding. It doesn't... The whole place doesn't need to be immaculate. It wasn't immaculate before this happened. Oh, there's the table. Okay.
I need to clear the way first. It won't move like this.
All right.
Hello, Mr. President.
Okay, not a whole lot up here. I got the maintenance room, so I'm not gonna be able to carry that up there easily. Classical Art Hall opened in 2023 in support of the grant of Joel and Teresa Holden Foundation. You 100% look fake. So I can't interact with it. It doesn't give me the smash stuff thing. So most likely there'll be something here we can interact with to get that to open up. Okay, so there's a bunch more down there to deal with. We'll deal with that in a second. Let's get to this place.
So good to see you again, Senator Holden.
I don't think I had the pleasure.
Oh, you had. In your mansion with many of my girls. Listen, I need to take the chief of police off my back.
Why would I do that? I'm a highly respected politician.
Yeah, and you don't want your voters to know about your parties or your countless trips to a certain island.
How dare you?
Age is just a number, right? No one has to know. We just need a new dog in the office. One that barks but doesn't bite. Get it done.
A criminal and a senator talking as equals.
Yep. Okay, so that's gonna open up the cage so we can get the person out of the middle of the ring. Yeah, there's no time limit like, oh, you took longer than overnight, now the cops show up. There's nothing like that going on. It is just take your time, get it done. Find the secret. It's very much a completionist kind of game, not a, not like rush through it kind of game. Alright. mean, that was the thing when we pulled up the map. It's like, oh, it's considered a huge level. I'm like, all right. Yeah, so this will all be part of the maintenance area.
Just think of the money. Think of the money.
Alright. Okay, so we got all the maintenance room cleaned. Aw. Clearly you're gonna go somewhere other than where you were. I just wish you could turn on level. Like, in the first one, there's a bunch of, yeah, no, that's gonna go somewhere. Okay. Then we can just keep doing all this. But yeah, no, definitely like the warehouse level and all that with how elaborate some of those secrets got. That's certainly a thing. I'm honestly wondering if the secrets in these maps will be nearly as involved as those ones were. Or if it'll be not quite as over the top. Okay. There's a sigh.
One pole dance too far.
You know what? There's gonna be a better way to go around this. Do you open up a secret area to get in and out of here?
If I hadn't known who's to blame here, I'd probably accuse some teenage mutants.
Alright. What'll be the easiest way to get all of this down there?
Dying on a date. That should be the name of a band.
Close enough. Ian Seger, congratulations, you've met the requirements set by the Eon Society. Now you're a true believer.
I think I know this guy. He had a hit rap song about golden pants or something like that.
Oh, dear God. Not Scrabble. These people really are terrible. I actually don't have that strong opinion about Scrabble. It's just a weird thing to have that you've got, like, you know, gambling and arena, call girls and all that, and what are you doing? Scrabble. At least it was Monopoly. This is fair. Yeah, we already did this side. Bunch of drugs and money.
Finders keepers.
Another thing that you question, you're a janitor. It's like, okay, you get $100 from grabbing a pack of what I can only assume is like ecstasy and methamphetamine and all that kind of stuff. And you're just like, okay, low-key, Kowalski, how do you have any idea where to take that to make any money? Because it's not like you're getting like a little baggie just one time. You're straight up scoring pretty considerable volumes of this stuff. So if the water tap's down there. Yeah, and this to me screams that we're going to have a secret there. That painting going all the way to the bottom, even though I'm pretty sure this isn't going to work. Okay. Something has to do with this guy here. Like, that was a bag of drugs. That's like a gallon bag. You're not just as like a school janitor fencing that and being like, yeah, I'm getting away with this. Yes, there's water taps below me. I'm blanking so much in how we get up here. On the way, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle lair was a duck sheriff. Yeah. And like I couldn't interact with it. So there's the stairs. There's the stairs down. Alright, let's deal with these bodies. All right. Yeah, Dave, the owner, wants his Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle cave? Yep. That might have been why they used all the weapons they did for killing everyone here. Got a katana. Brass knuckles. No regards.
They dragged him into the ring just to torture him. Can't imagine a greater humiliation for a fighter.
Dave got the knockout punch he deserved, but he was just a pawn. I wonder what his powerful friends are up to. Should we pay them a visit?
Amber, don't you think that maybe you've done enough?
Oh, don't be silly. I'm just getting started.
Okay. Okay, so basically, Amber's kind of on this crusade that there's these, you know, people who are doing, like, legitimately awful things. They're trafficking and all that kind of stuff. And she's just like, I'm just gonna murder everybody. and I'm going to force Kowalski to clean it all up because, you know, I know enough about him that he kind of has to, because, you know, if he doesn't, I can just dump the information out to the law enforcement, because we have absolutely done things that are criminal. So we've got that chair there. Oh hey, something we can steal. Give. Oh my god, please. So is this back to where we were going? There's another chair handled. Yeah, so basically Amber's turned into a story of vengeance slash vigilantism. Alright. Alright. So I've got that down the middle row there, but we hadn't finished up here yet. Yeah, so I'm assuming we still have, like, the back room for, like, the fighters slash maybe a main office kind of space. But, like, where the fighters come out to the middle. We still have one body left. Which I'm assuming will be Dave, the guy who runs this whole place. But I don't think we found his body yet. And it wouldn't make any sense for us to be going through and doing all this if we didn't actually, like... For Amber to do this, I mean, if she missed the primary target. The guy who was kind of, you know, forcing her and the others to do this type of stuff. Yeah, no, she's primarily targeting people who are doing awful stuff. Now, arguably where she's, like, the collateral side, it's kind of a thing, if you're going to a place where they're selling people that's, like, secretive or whatever, it's pretty unlikely you're not at least in the know of what's happening and not sharing that information with law enforcement. Which one would argue still makes you kind of culpable for what's going on. You may not be doing it yourself, but you have the ability to potentially take it down and are choosing not to, for whatever reason. Wasn't that who he pulled from the ring? I was under the impression you had the fighter there was one person, and that there was another person who was handling, like, the call girls and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, here, let me go ahead and do that. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, her approach to this is unwarranted, justified. Yeah, there's a bunch of people in the pocket and all that. You know, corruption, it's the mob, yada yada, these kind of things. But at the same time, she could slip the evidence. Yeah, I didn't see anything with the statue. But I have noticed the statues, while a lot of their poses are the same, they replace the stuff in their hands. And some of that stuff stands out. But I haven't been able to interact with any of them yet. Okay, so I do have over here some blood. And then we die. Okay. So apparently more evidence, trash, and all that in here. That's the entrance. Let's see if this counts as part of the same space or if it's its own space. So far, this is all counting as part of the boxing arena, so far as our zones and all that go. Gotcha. Okay, so that's where the statue or the head goes. I believe we left the head upstairs in that back room. That's not the right way. Over here. Oh, we didn't finish with this. I had to go and clean up my mops and all that. Here. Dave's karaoke. Okay, that's a new song that we can add to our playlist. And there's another one of the plushies of Tholar. Who again is an actual like Twitch ambassador content creator on the platform.
Separate changing rooms for winners and losers. Is this the future worth fighting for?
Okay. So that's apparently what he was singing on the karaoke. Dave, Lars gave me a good offer on both Marnie and Kala. Cool. I heard he needs a lot of girls for a private party or something. Yeah, he's got some kind of mountain retreat. He should totally invite us. Like, what the hell, man? He will, trust me. Also, he's interested in Amber as well.
So, Dave had two rings here. A boxing ring and a trafficking ring.
Okay, so it was Dave for both of them. Gotcha. Okay, so all the trash is gone. Alright. Her hand touches the beacon.
Believe me, I can relate.
Let's see, hard to believe. 30 years in a ring, this is the best I can do. Being a punching bag for influencers and mobsters, humiliating myself week after week just to pay off my gambling debts. Crap, I was this close to being a heavyweight world champion. If not for some low blows, I would have gotten that belt. They stole my future that night.
It's better to die quickly than to lose one fixed fight after another.
This is a really weird song.
Fight is over, old man.
All right. Okay, so we got all the blood cleaned up. All right. Let's start doing our laps, start checking for stuff. I'm pretty sure we've got a secret we're missing. I'm pretty sure where we had that maintenance area with all like the Greek statues and all that, or Roman statues, whatever. I'm pretty confident we're missing stuff there. All right. I am not breaking everything out again. Okay. Yeah, so we're definitely missing a secret, and the chair is probably in there. They tend to do that way. It is a thing to nudge you there. Alright, so we got one piece of furniture that's not in the right place here. Looks like the table between the sofas. I see. Okay, so we're missing a table somewhere. The table goes there. We have that table. That's the other table for this area. Those tables all look like they're in the right place. Okay, so I don't see the table here. But we are missing a table. And now I've made a mess I have to clean up.
Need to empty the trash can first.
Drop you down here real quick. Alright. That's our spare table. Okay, so we've cleaned that room entirely. Nelson has all tasks complete. I am still betting this is a secret. I'm not seeing anything interactable here. They've already tried smacking it with stuff and all that stuff. And none of this seems to be interactable. They tried to see if any of these things would be interactable. There's something under the rocks. Well, oh. Alright, I was overthinking. We could just literally walk through the wall. Lulu's Suicide, the track by. Ah, it's a projection of it. So sadly, I was really counting on the chair being in here. But still. We can go here now and add the new track onto the list. Okay, well at least I'm satisfied we got the Greek room done. But now we're looking for at least one more regular old wooden chair that's loose. Not that style. Chair with a back. This is all showing as being completed and whatnot. Yeah, we've got all this sorted. Yes, there's one piece of furniture that's not in its proper place. Because, you know, if we take that out... Now, it's a possibility there's another secret we're missing, and the chair is hidden in the room with the secret. Yeah, because the chair we're missing is this one right here. It's probably not these. All right. Checking in corners to see if they hide it anywhere. That's a non-functional door. You're all good. It's definitely not down here. Maybe the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle room? Yep, that could be where it is. Just kind of doing a quick run through of all the different places. All right. Good luck in your first real job, sis.
Sometimes the first job turns out to be the last.
Okay, so if I grab those, that's a problem. And that gets us out of here. We're not ready for that. Okay. We're all good here. It's not the right style chair, so just checking. All right. Yes, I'm not seeing any wooden chairs here. Yep, so no luck here. It was worth checking, though. There's probably a secret I'm missing. These aren't the right kind of chairs, so we don't need to fuss with them. Oh, I thought that highlighted like it was a thing I could interact with. I was about to be like, what? Alright. And for the record, you cannot interact with the game. As people asked that earlier and I hadn't checked. Alright, so no chair in here that I'm seeing. Alright, and I know one person had popped in here and said they couldn't find a chair. Let's check to see if they did something cheap. Because if we interact with that door, it ends. So we don't do the door. Anywhere I could think of that we might have missed. Because I could easily see them doing something cheeky like hanging it off a chandelier. Because you don't have a tendency to look up. Those are the kind of things that are really easy to overlook. You don't know if it's anything, but it looks like one of the 4 chairs on the top table with arms chair didn't have any arms. One of the 4 chairs... Okay, so you're talking about going over here. I'm assuming by on top you mean up here. Either up here or up higher. Because that could be it. They're saying up here somewhere. Those all have arms. That could be that room, and that leads back down. 4 top, meaning 4 chairs at the table. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find. Is where we have a set of chairs that has one without arms. I'm assuming that's the front entrance, which is why we can't interact with it. So I don't see them here. I didn't see any. Let's check upstairs here. Did you see a sign in one of the booths where the light should be? You'll need to be way more specific than that. Well, those had arms. Did I see a sign in one of the booths where the light should be? Yeah, you have to be more specific, because I'm so lost now, you have no idea where the table is now. Yeah, that's a thing. Okay, all those lights are where they're supposed to be. There are literally no chairs in this space. Near where you just said was probably the entrance? Oh, yeah. So, yeah, where it was probably the entrance would be over here. Where did you... Well, I'll turn around now. Yeah, so that's probably the entrance. So you said, near where you just said there, was there a sign in one of the booths where the light should be? That light is turned off, but it was non-interactable. That's fine. It was maybe just the light was turned off. Let's look at the ducting from up on the second floor. That feel... Oh, from when I caught the corner of that frame and I thought it was the back of a chair. From the second floor, that ducting might be something we can climb on. Can I climb on these lights? Maybe. Is there a different angle I can get at you? Yeah, I don't think we can climb on that. Because they have done stuff like that before where I've had to do a bunch of really elaborate things. Just one onto the rail. There. There it is. Okay. So how do we actually get to it is the real question. Okay. The balls get physics? Probably not enough. They probably climb up there. So we can't climb here because that blocks the way. And 3 of atop one of the tables in the second level. And hey, the balls can do physics maybe. I don't think we'll be able to get enough. I stand corrected. Those balls got a little more oomph than I gave them credit for. And with that, I think that's everything. That was the only place we saw something missing. So now's where we go down here thinking we're all proud of ourselves, we got it all done, and we hit the button that says you missed 3 secrets. And we stare at it going, but how? All right. So we did get a perfect score in the map. So as far as the actual main mission objectives, we did fine. The question is, did we miss any secrets? Because we did miss secrets on the other map we did. We missed a secret, one. We got a whole bunch of stolen stuff. Over 10,000 bucks worth. Alright, don't hurt me too badly. We got all the tapes. And we got all the secrets. Alright, so we legit did everything.
Remember, Dexter, bones I collect are not snacks. They're evidence.
Alright. So it says to go to bed, but before we do that... it's gonna make us go through that each time. Let's see here. Was looking for is the skill tree. We got a bunch of points available now. Pat on the back reduces movement speed penalty for collecting bodies. Sure. You can use clean sense without limits. We've got our water stuff. Pure detergent increases the cleaning of whatever. Sure. So I got all that unlocked. Sure. Oh, and that's just switching back and forth. The Alchemist increases the power of detergents by 25% if they are not duplicated. I'm going to increase the power of detergent by 10% if there's only one type. Sure. We've got all that unlocked. Right, and I got the pressure washing thing. So increased capacity. Foam cannon. You can now use detergents on the pressure washer. Increases the strength over time. Interesting. Backpack style. You can carry the pressure washer on your back. Requires no water connection. Cool. We've got all you unlocked. Gotcha, and we can still unlock these other ones that are on the other side. So we just want to go through and unlock it, I think, because there's achievements behind that. But, oh. It just switches back and forth. Just seeing... Yeah, I think that's every skill point. Oh, there it goes. I was gonna say, I was waiting on the achievements. Alright, and we had one skill point to spare. Okay. Weird. Alright, so it looks like we need to go to bed. Yep. And her daughter no longer lives with us. She's in college. Do you want to end the day and progress the story? Sure.
Welcome to White Peaks, a luxurious mountain hotel where all your fantasies can become reality. Our AI-powered staff is here for you at any time of day or night, working tirelessly, only for you. Every day, you can surrender to our signature experiences, deeply relaxing massages, yoga and meditation sessions guided by an AI guru who will help you find inner peace. Or push yourself beyond your breaking point. Either way, White Peaks is exactly what you're looking for. White Peaks Hotel, where the chosen rise above.
So we got on the last mission that there was some snowy resort that the people in charge of the trafficking ring were going to. Which I assume is what that is. Oh yeah, here we go.
Times are changing, but you're still such a good boy.
Mr. Kowalski, do you enjoy our shared adventure? Well, you can be sure it will continue. But to the point, I try to find some of my missing friends. Instead, I found a bunch of freaks who thought they were above the law. They were dead wrong, and now they're just dead. And the best part? We didn't even have to go there to deliver justice. Too bad you can't work remotely, Mr. Kowalski. You'll have to find a way to drag your ass in.
Amber is really enjoying this, isn't she?
I can also see Amber potentially, yeah, I gotta go to the computer, don't I? I can also see Amber as being not particularly sympathetic for us, considering we basically just covered up a bunch of awful things for her dad. Secluded retreat. There were many rich jerks buying girls from Dave, but the one you remember most was Lars Matson. He looked and acted like an android. Probably through human trafficking, is not much different from his own endeavors. I lost close friends because of him, so my girls and I decided to form a squad of Blade Runners just to eviscerate him and his perverted friends. With Cassie's Rip Girl brother's help, he's a genius hacker, we managed to track down Lars' secluded retreat for high-profile freaks. Now it's your turn, Mr. Kowalski. You'll clean this place up for us and take all the trash out. Hugs and kisses, Amber. Okay, so this one's not as big as the last one. It's still a relatively big map, but not quite as big. When did we get a pool? This used to be walled off here. There was no pool back here. Okay. All right. You think that was actually a gospel girl
White
wrestling?
Peaks Hotel, a place where you can get more than a little kinky. I guess this is what rich people mean by the word fun. Too bad that for me, it was pure nightmare fuel.
All right. Okay. What?
I'm here, Amber.
Great. That place looks nice and cozy on the surface. Inside, it's rotten to the core.
It doesn't look nice and cozy to me.
Yeah, sorry for that. Hacking this hotel triggered some security protocols or whatever. Nothing you can't handle, Mr. Kowalski.
I am too old for this. As they say, know your customer. Whoever that is.
Choose your fun. I like vanilla, extreme, kinky, but not too much kind of sex. Yep. Okay, we don't need to read all that. Basically, what is your kink? Is pretty much where that goes. Robotic hand with gun. Can we wear the hat? I can try. I don't think we'll be able to. And pick up the hat, but sadly I can't seem to do anything with it. All right. All right. So I get the idea is we're going to have to figure out how to like lift the security protocols and go from place to place to get this place cleaned up. All right. Just the fact that we like drop in by rope. We have a bunch of chairs to put places, so that's where you go. Okay, and the clock goes over here. Okay, so again, upstairs area over there. That's currently pinned under there, so I can't move it. Alright. We have the first floor. Excuse me? What? It's like playing a Fallout game where you just walk around, there's a giant Gatling gun just sticking out of the ceiling. Okay, so can't seem to get through there, but there is a body on the other side of the wall there. Okay. Yeah, thief detected open fire. Alright. So none of those will open. Alright. We need to clean up. It was executed via hacking. Robot staff, you can be able to kill them. They call it the number, please discover the place, since Amber's not covering up the existence and stuff. Yeah, that's, I'm just being dumb. I was like, oh right, I can just walk through there. Yeah, no, it's definitely a weird one where, like, okay, could you not just, like... You know you've hacked them, this allows you to leave, like, a trail there. Does this not handle itself? Sure, people find out a bunch of people died. I have to know. It seems okay. I was gonna say, at no point has there ever been like a damage mechanic or anything like that. So it'd be weird to have it where you could just get yourself killed that way. Could you stop freaking me out, man? Can I make you stop, please? Increases clean strength on all surfaces by 20%. Okay. Could you chill, big gun? I'm just trying to do my job. Wait till you clean the place and starts firing again. Pretty much. Yes, I'm guessing this map won't be as big as the other one, because it didn't say it was. But also, on top of that, it's probably one of those ones where instead of it being just like a large map, we're going to have to figure out how to get into different places. So instead of being focused more on like cleaning up all the... I mean, there's going to be crime scene cleaning, because that is the name of the game. But it's going to be a lot more of like, okay, how do I get into that room? Like, what's the trick? That kind of thing is what I think this map is going to be. There's a pillow missing from there. My guess is this chair goes on the other side of that door. I kind of wish at some point we could get like a UV headlamp or whatever. The same idea as those UV lights there, except, you know, once you get the upgrade, it's one of your last upgrades, you can just kind of flick your flashlight from regular to UV. And it'll do the same thing. Just so you don't have to juggle these around. Hey, Duchess, how's it going? Alright, so you have a good one. Alright. Okay, so we're only missing 2% of blood from this whole area here. There we go. This is a completely different area, never mind. Okay. You just got this game earlier today and you've done 3 maps. Seeing how advanced you are is amazing. Yeah, no, it's a thing you gradually get more and more stuff in that. We did play this game, like, to its completion when it first came out. I didn't get a chance to, like, fully check out the stuff when it, when we did, like, the horror update came out. Like, it kind of the tone got just a bit heavier than I really wanted to deal with on that one. Like, the base game was always excellent. I'm guessing there's an area I can't quite reach that I'm missing the 2% there. Oh, calm down. Roof.
My apologies for the delay, kind sir. Instead of waiting for the human entertainment options that we have prepared for our guests.
Yeah, that's fair. I didn't look up. Yeah, no, when you get up here, it starts to switch. We'll figure it out. It very well could be once we move stuff around, it'll show up.
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
You're gonna slowly drive me nuts, man. Okay, so a tiny bit of blood left there.
Man versus machine. And the man didn't stand a chance.
And I'm assuming that we will open these security doors. And then once that happens, we'll be able to get rid of the bodies and all that. Okay, and then that means this chair probably goes downstairs. Okay, let's not bother trying to clean this place until we can turn off that security crap. You get doors we can't open. Worry about that later. I guess we go there now.
If I designed this hotel, where would I put the security room?
All right. You'd probably put the security room behind the security stuff. Chat MT. Lars, why is there a lockdown? What's going on? Automated security system. Lockdown is active due to detection of multiple high-risk anomalies within the facility's internal network. This could occur due to database failure, programmer error, or hacker attack. Please remain calm and stay in the secured area. We have guests. Deactivate the security lockdown now. To deactivate the lockdown, the designated mechanical override lever must be physically pulled. Until that occurs, I will continue enforcing full lockdown for the protection of all occupants. If you need a diagnostic information or status report, I can provide it. So we're cooked. Negative. You are not cooked. Just temporarily inconvenienced by safety protocol. Once the mechanical override lever is pulled, the system will immediately begin to shut down of lockdown sequence. I can provide guidance, status updates, or help coordinate safe movement towards the override point if needed.
Right, that should do it.
Attention guests. The threat has been eliminated. All the doors are now open.
Can I not pop into their cars and check their stuff? I'm sure they've got some valuables in there. Their cars are certainly gonna have nicer stuff than my my beat up truck. Yeah, and I was gonna say, like, go for a ride in their incredibly nice vehicles. Well, okay, that was the last for the lobby. I've already got both my lights out. All right. Oh, we still haven't even used our first bucket, so we're using detergent-free stuff still. Well, that's interesting. Oh, it's Indiana Jones. It's a crystal skull.
Either you're in or you're out. Or you end up like this one.
My bad, Mr. Jones. Oh, my bad, Mr. Jones. All right, let's quickly go and where did I leave that that water? Because this has all the detergents, it'll make my stuff go faster. Starch is great against bloodstains on furniture. Okay, that'll make it all work better. There we go.
I need to clear the way first.
It's fine.
I can't put it back like that.
How the heck am I supposed to get you down from there?
Hasta la vista, old tin can. You won't be missed.
Okay. All right. We got more pillows to find homes for. We got chairs that need to go somewhere. We got a piano stool. Clearly that's gonna go somewhere. Ah, there we go. Goes in the stand and that. Wait, those are supposed to be actual corpses? But they couldn't do that, right? No, there's actual corpses. In this mission, there was AI-controlled, like, servant bot things. And so the people who killed them hacked into them and made the robots kill all the people.
I am not a fan of mirrors. They make me feel too reflective.
Alright, we got another track to add on to our Oh, also, our music stopped. The music in this game has always been weird with the player. Also, this room is gross. Where, yeah. Mr. Jones, you're disgusting, man. I have no idea how I'm getting that body out of that chandelier. That is a lot of cigarettes. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. Well, the pressure washer didn't work. Okay, so that's cleaned, that's cleaned. Still can't get in there. Can't get in there. Can't go in there. Nope. Alright, so I cleaned up what I can do there for now. I might be able to get below it and just jump and grab them by the foot or something like that as well. Eh, crap. Did you get the key? Oh, was there a key? I might have gotten the key. Yeah, because he was there. We go. Alright, so it's a green key. Fair enough.
Don't even want to know what kind of probes they were using here.
But why? Surgical instruments. Surgical saws. But why? Is there a guy in the chandelier? Yes. That's fine. I am left with more questions than I started with. Okay, clearly that's inside this thing. I have no idea what I'm trying to do here. Okay. Gotcha, so they pose and all that. Yes, there's a puzzle here, but we might get a hint on how to do it, because I'm not seeing anything here to indicate much of anything. Not a fan. Sure. Wait, what was that? Oh, that's just the window there. Okay, so I think we're done up here for right now, because there's that puzzle that it's going to be some combination of stuff I'll need to figure out. In the meantime, let's grab the UV light and get to work. So here's where the person was... Oh, this is not where the person was at the chandelier.
That's a load of crap.
Let's see. Lars Madsen, A Brief History of the Utter Genius. Born in Stockholm, Sweden, Lars scored a 158 on IQ test at the tender age of 6. 15 years later, he created I Need App, the cornerstone of his billion-dollar business. After moving to the States at 23, Mr. Madsen started investing in various charities, foundations, and meme coins. All right, Dutch, you have a good one.
Killer robots, exploding machines, dead bodies. The future has finally arrived.
Oh. Okay. so much junk.
Lars clients and Lars robots have at least one thing in common. No soul.
All right. Let's see, just 220 different combinations. That's actually not as bad as I thought it was, but yeah. We definitely don't want to have to brute force it. Like, it is certainly brute force-able, but, you know, that's a whole lot of me just clicking again and again and again as we get different combinations of the same trippiness. My assumption is we'll find somewhere that there'll be some type of, like, context clue. That's honestly kind of creepy with the mouth missing. But yeah, no, the way you track the combination is you just start with the top row, and you kind of just, you know, go 1, 2, 3, 4, move the next row one position, then do 1, 2, 3, 4. Just kind of keep walking it down. Treat it almost like it's binary, but, you know, it'd be base 4 instead of base 2. All right. This area looks like it's pretty okay here. You have 3 rows, 4 choices per row, is what we had. Okay. So we need to get rid of the trash. So there's one more piece of trash in here somewhere. There's the trash bag itself. Somewhere in here. Okay, so lounge is fully cleaned. Nothing in the security area. Right, so next up would be this area. We did get the last of the blood here.
I had no idea you can party this hard.
How do I get you down?
Some robot threw her away like a useless toy.
All right. See, those are a pain in the butt without bodies and blood. Okay. Alright, so this is probably one of those cases where we actually want to bother with the odorizer.
Cleaning procedures.
What do you want?
Hi. Work in progress.
Hello.
Okay. There's so much trash.
Just a little more effort and Rual will be ready.
Time for a bag swap.
I saw the red key card. I'll grab that here real quick. Okay. All right.
Cleaning is my passion.
Some guys end up cooked. The others must be chopped first.
And the robot did get down hard at this part. Yep. Oh, come on. Ah. Okay, so it's another body sorted.
Room cleanliness is improving.
Need to empty the trash can first. You can't make an omelet without breaking a few androids.
Okay.
Air purification complete.
So that's all the trash in the room until I accidentally step on a bottle and shatter it. Right now, to sit at the door. Meanwhile, you are done in here for the moment. This place is gonna be a nightmare to clean up. Let's quickly grab my UV light so I can actually see the stuff. Alright. Oop, I need to get the water again. Alright. And we just keep on cleaning. Alright. Alright, so there's just a whole mess here. Should have grabbed the big white bag there instead of the one I did. Okay.
Something is blocking the way. It won't move like this. I need to clear the way first.
Sure.
Something is blocking the way.
All right. I don't see where you go. We'll deal with you in a moment. All right. We have to put everything else, but like all the random like cooking mats and all that's like, nah, not gonna bother. It's fine. All right, so we got you. Oh, right. You're gonna go up there, to Dr. Jones's area. Where was that other pillow? Oh, you go up there too. That's right. Nope, no glass shatter. Saw some blood in the balcony too? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. We've definitely not done a good job of cleaning up this space quite yet. There we go. Hey, Allison! How's it going? Hope yourself a good stream and all that. I saw you were also playing the update for Crime Scene Cleaner. At least I believe I saw that. Here's the first part of the game. Nice. Yeah, we're working on part 2 now. Been pretty good so far. For those who don't know, Allison Adventures, another fantastic content creator. Absolutely someone I recommend checking out. Plays a lot of similar games to what we play over here. It's done lots of Project Zomboid, RimWorld, a whole bunch of stuff like that. Doing some Crime Scene Cleaner today. Alright, so let's just clean up all of this. So this whole area is cleaned up. technically, by what it's saying. Gonna not break everything carrying this chair back out. Okay, so we still got a bar stool left somewhere. Yeah, no, and this is, I had played this previously when it first came out. All the way up through all that. We checked the Halloween content when it came out. I ended up not sticking with the Halloween content, though. The Halloween content takes it from, like, a nice balance between, you know, the, okay, you're dealing with murders and all that kind of heavy stuff, but also dad jokes and nonsense, to, like, really kind of go on the deep end with the cult kind of stuff. You're like, alright, this cult stuff's getting a little much. Okay, so we're still missing 2 cushions. 1 cushion. Might still be down there. Okay, we got another key card. I believe this room. Physically clean floors with your hands without having to bend your back. Your back would be so happy. Yeah, no, an auto mod grab. The only reason I'm not clicking forward to do the allow is just because the game audio drops when I click out a window.
Cages are tight. I
Might
get
be.
it. But I'm more of a free roaming
I'm
type.
sitting downstairs.
Okay, you sleep well.
Thank you. I love you.
I love you too.
Handsome.
I can't say I'm not. Oh, that's the keys for those. Like, what's going on with the keys here? Alright, got a robotic arm. Okay. Alright. I've shorted every one of these throws. Alright. 4 more bodies to deal with. Okay. Just try getting the buys. Yeah, if you can get to sit on top anywhere, it just kind of vacuums them in. But yeah. Okay, keep. For some reason, when I went in there, I was like, oh, there's definitely going to be more in here. There was not. Okay, I should have had this going the whole time.
Refreshing the air.
Hello there.
Okay. So it looks like that's all we're going to have going on with this room. I just got to get all that blood up. It's weird to have that window there. Oh, we can go here. Drop
Behold my power.
Drop the UV light. We'll just ignore half of what's going on in this room and just not acknowledge it. It's clearly like the BDSM room. But, you know, the chainsaw there is a little much.
Done. One step closer to domination of a world.
Yeah, it's literally called Sex Dungeon. Yep. Yep, we're just utterly ignoring it. Oh, come on. Okay, so we've got all these. There's supposed to be one piece of furniture I need to put back in place, and a little bit of trash. So we still can't get in here, or here yet. We gotta... Alright, yeah, so we got one piece of furniture there to move. Oh. Alright, so there's one piece of furniture, which is the pillow that's missing. Alright. Yeah, this would be the next area we haven't quite gotten to yet. Not as much blood as a bunch of these other areas, so let's go ahead and get ourselves to scrubbing. Alright. Either overshoot or undershoot. Yeah, no, the big thing is the bodies and the trash bags are way different in how they throw. The trash bags get way more distance than the bodies. So it's kind of tricky to, like, mentally feel out, it's like, oh, this is how far I can throw. Like, you can get the hang of it. I remember being a lot better about it the last one, but when I last played, I mean, we did all, what was it, like 11 maps back to back, and some of those later maps you ended up getting rid of like 20-something bodies. So they got pretty long, but still. Deal with that in a minute. Demi, you haven't been paying child support for 3 months now. Did the journalists from Millionaire Weekly know about it when you put your stupid face on the cover? F off, I'm trying to meditate here. Cool. Sounds like a real winner, that one. As he adds that, it's like bougie rich person resort. You mean I can't go in the water? How dare you? Why can't I have basic creature comforts? With everything my character puts up with, the least we can do is have a nice relaxing dip in the pool. Okay, so we got another one of these.
They're somebody's daughters. God damn.
Yep. Yeah, for those who didn't catch the thing, that's very hard help. But can you jump in? I didn't think so. We could try. No. All right. It's more curious that, like, all this went down, and supposedly, you know, like, all of the people were murdered and all that, and yet all of the androids are also destroyed. And it's like, yeah, well, who destroyed the android? Alright, well, let's go and get you.
Came for the ladies. Stayed to get executed by the killer robots.
You're throwing bullet holes? No, the bullets are stuck in the wall. So the idea is we're like popping the bullets out of the wall. Which still would leave a big bullet hole in the wall, so I don't see how that changes literally anything. But, you know, video games. Alright. Alright, so the mop. And we can switch to these. Also, the idea you're gonna have these, like, fabric cushions, you're just gonna roll in with this, you know, like with your little scrub brushes and all that, and just get it sorted. Amuses me greatly. It's like, nah, man, you're gonna spend half the afternoon trying desperately to get that out. Alright. Can I have a UV? There, it's up here. I'll deal with you in a moment. All right. Where's the... Oh, there you go. I was like, where's the other speaker go? It's fine. It's like that when I got here. Okay. Let's start over here, but I got the... Right. Oh, right, where they had the bartender and all that. And we can just go get all this up. There's more bullets stuck in the floor. I can deal with that in a moment. All right.
The holidays are a great time to dip your toes into hot vegetable soup. I know a thing or two about that. What?
That's fine. That's reasonably perfectly normal behavior. Bartender's whoa, you don't mess with the bartender. Come on, man. Who's gonna serve you drinks after that?
How can I help you, dear sir? We have all the different types of leisure activities.
Okay. Yep. No, being like, dipping my toes in vegetable soup, like, what? Which is the whole point. Just absurd nonsense.
Seems like the only way to achieve peace of mind is to give up the ghost.
Probably controlled by some guy at third world country who runs 5 of them at once. Yep. I am amused how much that has become the case again and again. But it's money. How much that's becoming a case again and again, where it's like, oh yeah, we have the sophisticated automated system, self-driving, all that, and then you just realize it's a bunch of people remoting in doing it themselves. There's like nothing automated about it. It's just outsourced. The fully autonomous robot that took its headset off and crumbled. Who knows, maybe dipping your toes in vegetable soup is lovely. Hey, you know what? I haven't tried it. To be fair, I haven't tried it. I still don't get why we're even here cleaning this up, when it could very well be like, okay, they were all murdered by their automatic, like all their robots and all that. Eh. That looks mildly painful,
There
sir.
was no happy ending to this massage.
You're still in that position? Yes. He very clearly was crumpled into a human pretzel by the massage robot.
We have a wide selection.
Ah. Oh, come on. Yeah, so that's going to be a puzzle that we'll have to solve somehow. It's a few more monkeys, as you recall. Yeah, I mean, I know it's was like see no evil, hear no evil, say no evil, something like that. It very well could be. Literally, I just have to make the Well, one had a ball gag. I mean, that would be the say no evil, I assume. What about the room numbers? Okay. Why must everyone eject blood onto the ceiling? Monkeys in order of the room numbers? Let's see, because arterial spray is pesky like that.
What's your poisons?
Where were the monkeys again? Okay. So that one. So see no evil. Say no evil, hear no evil? Ah. I'm sure there's more to this. Like that we'll find a piece of art or something referencing it. But seems like, to me, the way I read it is these two, that one and that one, are neutral. Yeah, no, it could be the colors and the bases. So, but this is like... So like I said, I thought it was see no evil, say no evil, hear no evil, or something like that. It's been too long. Yeah, these ones definitely feel like they're the bookends. Could someone, if they don't mind, remind me the actual order? Was it like see no evil, say no evil? Like what's the order? So it's see, hear, speak. Alright, so it's right in the first time. Because clearly that's going to be a secret. Because if we notice, that doesn't count as furniture even. Match the monkey to the color of the key cards? Yeah, but how would I... How would that associate? Because one of the cards was red, and we don't have a red. So the colors have already lost. We are still missing a body somewhere. So a gentleman's club, there we go. There's some blood somewhere in this gentleman's club.
How can I help you, dear sir? We have all the different types of leisure activities.
Oh, maybe the giant, humongous splatter of paint of blood on the wall. They even have a Unicode. So there's at least 2 puzzles we know we're missing. We've got up here... Oh, wait. Yeah. As far as associated with the room colors, they said there was a red card, a green card, and I don't remember what the last... Oh, I guess there was also a violet card? But there's no... So it's just 1, 2... Oh. Purple is first, second is green, third we don't... We do know. Medieval fantasy room. Cool, I guess? Can we get a shout out for Treacle, by the way? Another fantastic content creator. Yeah, Treacle's also fantastic. Check them out. Plays a whole bunch of games, including stuff like Rimroll and all that. Do you think this would be a game you'd be, you'd end up being interested in playing, Treacle, or not really? Totally fair either way. Well, very different than, like, House Flipper and all that. It does kind of scratch that same itch of you go and you slowly work through a project and get it done little by little.
Role-playing doesn't always mean good times.
Your community love this game, but it's a little dark for you, you think? It's, you won't like watching. That's totally fair. Okay, so we have recovered all of the bodies. We could technically end this anytime we want, but we know there's multiple secrets that we have not yet finished. Relic key. It's a common slashed out relic key. Okay. So apparently this guy went down fighting. That he dismembered a bunch of the androids all around him. There was a big Witcher reference? Yes. Okay. Sure. Alright, so we know there's still 2 puzzles left. At least. And the 2 puzzles we know about is we've got inside the alien room here, there's something. What about you? Yeah, so I still can't get into this room. Oh, the balcony had the rings and stuff I could take? Oh. Sorry, I accidentally went to the sex dungeon. It happens sometimes. Yeah, so the alien room, there's clearly a tape hidden inside this panel. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1. Yeah, 1, 1, 2, 3. Well, that didn't take long. Alright, secret discovered. Got ourselves a new tape. Ah, some awfully easy brute forcing we did right there. Alright. So now we know of 1 puzzle left. Good job in solving that puzzle. Thank you. So the last puzzle we are plainly aware of right now is that we run back down here. We've got the monkeys.
I am ashamed to say it, but mine is rocket fuel.
So these monkeys do something. And people are saying it's see no evil, hear no evil, say no evil. Now, as far as the lining up with the rooms go, let's double check the rooms. Let's see if there's anything to go with there. Let's see if it's 5 rooms or not. So we had... Yeah, so it is 5 rooms. So we have purple, green, medieval. It doesn't really have a color. This one also kind of doesn't... that one's not technically a room. Red also doesn't have a color. Well, that's the bases are the colors. So if we were trying to associate with these, there's the sex dungeon. Now this one could be see no evil. But would it be the room that is being watched or the room that is watching that is the see no evil? I actually don't see how this would associate with see, hear, and all that, because none of these makes me think hear or speak. Well, you could be here because of the music. Purple is speak no evil. Purple is speak no evil. You had that painting with no mouth. There was a painting with no mouth. Where was the painting with no mouth? I remember the one you're talking about. I'm trying to remember where it was. So I think people might be onto it that's associated with the rooms. So let's try and go into room 1 and see if we can't make anything that makes sense. Because we've got one with blinds on, we've got one with a ball gag, we got one with headsets. So I think this one would be potentially the blinds. The reason for it is we literally have blinds there. I don't know. This one had tape in it so we can pretend hear no evil. But this one I don't see. I mean, this one could be C. I mean, honestly, with as much obscurity here is, we got multiple that I could argue could be B no C, like C no evil. Like again, for those who didn't see, this room pervs on that room. It's a one-way mirror. Alright. That's what I'm saying is, the telescope could be See No Evil. The, I'm all turned around now. The telescope could be See No Evil. The, there's a lot of them that could be See No Evil. And there's nothing on the monkeys that really does anything. There's a telescope in the main balcony as well. I believe you. I'm not sure where I'm looking. Either way. Let's deal with the puzzle we have at hand. Oh, meanwhile, before I forget you. Oh, with the chandelier room? Yeah, that was the floor up.
We have a wise.
You can seem to only adjust those up and down. That might not be anything related to anything. That might just be an interaction, because they've done that before. That said, the monkeys are definitely a puzzle. So let's get... Would you be quiet, man? Alright. Okay, these two are your whatevers. Okay. So the Hear No Evil could be the green room, because that had the music in it. The thing is, I don't see which one would be the Say No Evil. So people said that maybe that was... Alright. I also don't know what room would be considered blue. So it might be on a red herring here so far as all that goes. Alright. You two are identical, so you aren't any different. Brute forcing this one to be way more obnoxious than the other one. Let's see, blue, the basic room, Perb's red room. Nothing like trying to solve 100% of the puzzles while having a truck bed full of bodies. Yeah, so let's see. We have blue, green, purple, like brownish orange, and gray. Oh, it was like a pinkish purple samurai. But then how would the samurai associate with this? That's actually, that samurai room is right here. So you're blindfolded. Okay. Really not sure what to make this up. I'm guessing you just had to have the 3 main ones in the right place.
Screw this. I'm in.
Yeah, we got the Tholar plushie. Okay, I believe that's everything. And I'm feeling pretty good that we got all the secrets. Yeah, no, if I'm not sure if you've seen, but every single one of the maps for the Act 2 have had a Tholar plushie hidden in them somewhere. Yeah, no, that's exactly what it boiled down to. Make sure I didn't leave a bag on the ground here somewhere. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure what happened was the samurai hat was blinded, the blue painting had no mouth, and then whatever the last one was, the hearing was somewhere. I missed evidence and everything. Oh no. Alright, that means I won't do it on stream, but it means I'll need to play through that level again and figure out what I missed. You're right, I was missing the pillow. I should have done another walk around. Do we at least get all the secrets? I doubt we did. I'm sure we're missing a secret too. We're missing 2 secrets. In other words, we did a horrifically bad job. We should be ashamed of ourselves. Yeah, no, exactly. I'm pretty sure we missed an entire area. Dexter boy, where are you? I need you to comfort me.
Daddy's working for a mob boss, but you're still a good boy.
Right, the big double door. We never opened it. You are correct.
On a night
tree will bend and open its veins, and a sea of hatred will seep quietly into your home.
Cool.
It will arrive without footsteps, without shine, tasting of iron and wine drawn from the blood of your kin. The cup, long filled and overripe, will tremble and dance in your hand, saturated beyond misfortune and curse.
What does that have to do with anything?
He who visits your house will bring death, not because he understands, but because the visit was already written in the marrow.
You don't understand at all what's happening.
The charm of your voice will swell and spill across the red floor, only to be washed away and sealed.
Okay, I have no idea what any of that had to do with anything, or what that was. Okay, we apparently fell asleep by the pool.
I had a hunch that there must be someone else behind all this. Dave was just a knucklehead. And Lars? He ran back to his master as soon as he saw us coming. We wanted to hunt down whoever profits from our friend's suffering, only to find something bigger and far worse than we expected. We killed some and lost some. I only regret that we couldn't burn it all to the ground.
Burning crime scenes to the ground would put me out of business in no time.
Okay. Circle of Friends. Oh, that's another really big location. This is it, Mr. Kowalski. We finally found the guy who was behind Dave, Lars, and dozens of other sick jerks across the state. The very respected Senator Holden. Lars led us straight to Holden's enormous mansion, so we paid him and his friends a little visit, and they had no idea what was coming. Hugs and kisses, Amber. Alright. This will probably end up making us go a little long, but it's kind of one of those things, it's way too early for me to wrap up. Man, why'd you have to be a really big mission? I mean, the answer is because you're at endgame, you've got all the tools. The bigger missions are the ones that those tools make, you know, are worth having. But almost all these missions at the end here have been pretty significant.
This has gone too far. No doubt about that. Amber's personal vendetta has grown into a real crusade. And I'm not sure how to get out of this. Even Big Jim, crazy as he was, seemed more predictable than his daughter.
I mean, she seems predictable. She's just going after whoever's over the last person she killed and killing all of them. What am I wearing? Okay. It looked like for a moment, maybe it's just my eyes playing tricks on me. It looked like we had like colonial sleeves. I was like, what?
I'm at Holden's.
This place is almost like a small town. Try not to lose your way.
Got it. I can't open it from this side.
Blessed are those who hunger for eternal life, for they shall drink from the cup of the Lord. Open your eyes as truth, and your efforts shall be rewarded. Alright. Now, if you could just not have 90% of this map be dark, I'd love it.
Amber's signature weapon. Sharp as usual. A Agent Cooper, signing off.
Okay. No, it was Amber talking to us. It was a different voice than... Missed that. Like, the cinematic was a different voice. Okay.
Amber's friends are getting really good at recycling.
That close enough? No. Are you kidding me? Come on, man. Don't be like this. There. Okay, we got another locked door. Offerings and sacrifices will pave your way to future blessings. Suffering purifies the soul. Got it. So we are not kinda cult. We are full on cult to the max. I'm just getting all the power-up things on my sponges.
One of Amber's girls. Shot from a distance.
Okay. So I gotta break you up. I will say, this is certainly a different style level than we've done before. It's like more like going into a medieval village. Or Renaissance village, I guess. Alright. Village where gangsters have been fighting ninjas, apparently. Oh man, this level's half as big as it implies. I'm going to get so utterly lost in this place.
No amount of prayers could save him.
Okay. You're already lost? I was like, man, the secrets in this one are going to be, like, really hard to, really hard to deal with. Let's go ahead and get our axe. Okay. Can you steal money from the fountain? Yes, I can. All right. So much trash. It needs to be broken up more. Here's the hoping, at least as we go through, it gives us lots of shortcuts back. There we go. That was the one. I was like, one of these I couldn't pick up. It wasn't broken up enough yet. Okay. And problems collecting that. All right.
First things first. Gotta scrub, scrub, scrub. I should clean it first.
Hey, Italics, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had yourself a good stream and all that. Welcome in, raiders. Can we get a shout out for Italics, by the way?
First things first. Gotta scrub, scrub, scrub.
Another fantastic content creator on the platform and all that stuff. Playing some Timberborn. I hope your Timberborn went well and all that. We're checking out the update that came out for Crime Scene Cleaner, where we now have an Act 2. It's got more story to it and all that. But for those who are unfamiliar with this game, you got killed in Timberborn a few times. Timberborn can definitely do that. But for those who are unfamiliar with this game, well, actually, first of all, before I forget, check out Alex, absolutely fantastic content creator. I highly recommend. Very good time over there. Plays a lot of similar games that we play here, so if you like the content here, you'll probably like it there, which means you'll probably, the inverse is probably also true. Was trying 1,000 islands on hard, it was predictably hard. Yeah, no, I mentioned that, to a couple of people that I didn't do it on stream, but I did the Thousand Islands, and
cleaning comes before fixing.
You know, it's just one of those maps that that's weird. It's just one of those maps that can be like deceptively hard because you're starting to like, oh yeah, there's water all around me. What do I got to worry about? And then you realize, oh, keeping the water around me is actually quite hard. It has a tendency to want to really go away. So it's like really, really hard to give yourself a reservoir that doesn't just evaporate away really quick. But with all that said, for those who aren't familiar with this game, this is a crime scene cleaner.
Blocking the way.
And the idea
the trash can first.
The idea behind this game is we are cleaning up crime scenes. Now, to be fair, we're not working for the police. The base story of the game, I'm going to avoid a little bit of spoilers here, but I'm going to go base story of the game. You are a school janitor, and your daughter is very sick. And luckily it's treatable, but it requires specialist care that falls way outside your means. So you end up going and doing a job for a friend that got into kind of an altercation with their drug dealer and ended up killing them. And this gradually gets you more and more kind of like tied in with the mob and everything. So you're kind of in this position where you don't really want to be doing it, but now you kind of know too much. And so you're sort of like stuck, continuing to clean up after the mob, you know, help them get away with stuff. Between trying to keep the money for your daughter to get the care she needs, while also not getting the ire of the mob where they would potentially, you know, do what the mob do. But we are in Act 2, which was released yesterday, which takes place well after the story of the first game. And we're working on all that. And so right now we're actually kind of helping take down a people trafficking ring. Not really to our own will. There's basically a person who's going rogue and killing everybody who knows of our mob ties and forcing us to clean up after her. All right. But yeah, so this game does a lot of fun things in that they like to put lots of really hard to find secrets in their maps. They do a really, really good job of hiding lots of stuff. Like Harvey Keitel in Pulp Fiction? Sure. Lots of blood in the found. There is lots of blood in the found. And some evidence. Holden, is that it all right? Yeah, thank you for helping me through this whole thing. I thought Amber and her bunch of crappy people would crucify me. We have to stay sharp, wait for the right time, and silence her for good. Get your back, Mr. Senator.
Saying something like this and ending up with a spear sticking out of your back. Kind of poetic.
Oh. Yeah. He's doing alright. Okay.
Lars Matson, the genius that almost got away.
Yeah. Listen, if you want to see the sex dungeon, you have to watch the VOD. Yeah, no, we definitely found one of those. Alright. And not just a little. It was even labeled. Alright. This is going to be a job for you. And we do have different... I put it away. And we do actually have skins that we unlocked by doing some of the horror content. So this is technically the pressure washer. But we do have a skin to make it look like sort of a Ghostbusters sort of laser thing. But it is just a... Are you kidding me? All the way up there? How did you get blood all the way up there? Alright, we'll probably have to get up to that ledge to clean that. Alright, Luxor, you take it easy. I'm gonna need a little bit more on a step stool for this one. Actually, it seems to be working okay. Alright, but it's out of water now. Oh wait, our music's off. 1 second. Okay. Nope. Not that heavy. Not at this hour. Yeah, like this is our mop. But it's got a skin of being a fish with a spear through it. Okay, and the garage is a different area. Let's not worry about the garage until we get as much of this as we can sorted. I mean, realistically, for this, I'm gonna have to get up to that second floor, and we don't know how to get there. Alright, we'll go into the garage. Never mind. Okay, we got evidence of a gun.
Looks like he tried to drive away, but they got to him before he could turn the corner.
Alright. And I had 100%ed everything in the game until they got the Halloween, the Halloween update. The Halloween update just didn't have, like, the same silly dad joke kind of humor to it. It was a lot heavier. Very, very cult vibes and all that. So I'm kind of glad to be back to the kind of the same old format they had in the first act. Alright. I appreciate when they killed him that they didn't damage the car at all. Where I'm flipping the sponges, I actually have 3 different sets of akimbo sponges. Because everyone knows 2 sponges are better than 1.
I can't put it back like that.
Alright, pretty soon I'll have to... switch out the sponges and all that. Yeah, so I got 2 of my 3 sets of sponges are too dirty to use. Just... don't worry about the missing window. Or the fact that I have a bunch of holes from the arrows and everything in it. Just some of the music tracks in this game are wild. Right, that's how we got in here. Oh, I see. I'm not quite sure I put those back. Okay, so that doesn't count. Huh. Because I can rotate it this way, but I can't rotate it the other way. Ah, I see. You very rarely have to crouch to do anything. Let's chuck this in the garbage so I don't forget about it. We got one more piece of furniture put back where it belongs. Oh. The hidden...
There you go. It's almost like the real thing.
There's trash in here. A little bit of money up there. Got a new cassette to add to our list of music. And the music covers like all sorts of genres. It's not all the kind of music we're listening to now. It covers pretty close to everything. Alright, so we can drop you over here. Alright. So Corridor has no tasks in it. Holden's mansion we will deal with in a minute.
Closed. I need to go another way.
Alright, because there's water or spot over here. You know, fair point. Where do we have our other place that we were filling up our bucket at? Smoke-free zone. Right, smoke-free zone, immediate cigarettes. For the last time, folks, you can't smoke in here. First of all, the center won't tolerate that kind of unhealthy habit, let alone risk the exposure to secondhand smoking. Secondly, just look around. This is fuel storage for F's sake.
Maybe they just wanted to go out with a bang.
It's weird to have a shortcut there. Did we go down here yet? No. That's another thing to deal with in a minute. I was trying to remember where we had our water storage. Or there we go. Just need to get all of these cleaned up. There we go. So I can run up here, get over here. There's more to clean over here. Blood of the Lamb will nourish your soul, but only the Cardinal has the power to free you from the shackles of reality. He has such sights to show you. Okay. There's just more and more.
First things first. Gotta scrub, scrub, scrub.
Alright. Let's get to work.
Pierced right through her eye. She literally never saw what killed her.
On the contrary, she probably immediately saw what killed her and then died. Spent bullet casings. Yeah, but if you ever play Viscera Cleanup Detail, it's like a little less cartoony of that. Alright. I'm guessing one of them shot up this way. Alright. So let's grab our UV light so we can see the blood easy.
Even Holden's employees were aware that something's off.
Something's clearly not right. It's been working here for almost 2 months, and every Friday night, a white van was bringing a fresh batch of girls. But last week, Mr. Delivery Man was a no-show. Holden's wife has been very upset lately. She was the one who always welcomed Mr. Delivery Man, and then Lars Maston moved to here, looking like a shell of his former self. What's going on?
Won't move like this.
All right.
I should clean it first. Another quick buck.
Even for as much money as these people have, the fact that they just have money laying around everywhere
the way first
is just kind of weird to me. Okay. Alright. Interestingly enough, that one isn't evidence. Every walkie-talkie we've seen other than that one so far has been evidence. Yes, that's another way to get to our truck. Okay. Yes, if I hadn't thrown down the garbage bag and the body already, I could have chucked him out the back there. One body won't matter much, though. Okay. So I've got one chair that is not where it needs to be. I don't see an extra chair here. But that happens a lot where they'll have a chair just in a different place that I gotta then bring over. Let's keep going on. There's nothing here for us. I do see there's another one over on that other roof. So I'm gonna need to do is probably fill up my pressure washer. So I can reach some of that stuff up there. Okay. There was an outplaced chair by the fountain? Gotcha. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Right, that leads through there. Grab that trash bag before I forget about it. Alright. It's honestly surprising I didn't break any of those bottles chucking this body down there. Let's see. Are you picking up the bullet holes or throwing them out? I'm pulling bullets out of the bullet holes. Yeah, no, it's a weird thing, because it's like head scratch, like, okay, so I'm removing the bullets, but there's still a bullet hole there. Oh, that's just a leaf. But there is bullet holes inside here I missed. Okay, so the garage has been fully emptied of everything. The employees area, right. People mentioned that there was a chair out of place down here. Where? There you are. Why do I always make you want to play games? Can we get a shout out for Penny Meowie and our fantastic content creator? So what I might be able to do... Yeah, there we go. Because, you know... Well, it's up there. I didn't make it, but it made it up there. No, I'm returning the chair to where it's supposed to be. Oh my god, please. Right, there's a path to the right. I don't need to jump across there. Yeah, no, this is an excellent game. Came out a little over a year ago. But, like, as a surprise thing, they did a main story update. There you go. Yeah, they did an update 2 days ago. Well, yesterday or whatever it is. That they did, like, the story continues after your daughter is gone in for treatment and yada yada. Well, has concluded treatment, not gone in, concluded treatment.
I can't put it back like that.
Alright. Is it great to add more content? Yeah. Bunch of the Kimbo? Absolutely. Because you gotta scrub, scrub, scrub. Hierarchy of Eon Society requirements. Neophyte, $100,000 plus donation. A personal meeting with the worshiper. Worshipper, $500,000 plus donation. A personal meeting with a true believer. True believer, $1 million plus 1 pint of blood donation for the high priest. High priest, 2.5 million plus donation plus 3 pints of blood donation to the cardinal. Cardinal, there can only be one. His Magnificence, J. Holden.
Whatever that is. The poor people are not invited.
But yeah, no, it's absolutely fantastic. Can we get a shout out for Penny Meow if I can have one of my mods take care of that? I'm just trying to avoid alt tabbing out of the game because this game does drop audio when you alt tab. Even though it has a setting to not do that. It still does it anyways. Alright. But Pay Meow is another fantastic content creator. Been doing some retro rewind among our things. So definitely check them out. Alright. So I got some evidence. But thanks for taking care of that for me. I appreciate it. Okay. Back to that. Yeah, I'll come back to that later. Okay, so downstairs. Well, actually, let's see if there's a door down here.
Is that the cook? Amber Oliver's gang really had no mercy for anyone who worked for Holden.
To be fair, if even the cook is wearing, like, cultist robes, I mean... I'm more impressed that the kunai pierced into a frying pan. But see, at least it's not like No Man's Sky, which crashes 100% of the time you alt-tab. That's no fun. I haven't had that problem with No Man's Sky, but just there's a bunch of different games that have different problems. Okay, let me guess. I probably have to put this back up in the kitchen. There you go. All right. So that considered the area outside the stairs cleaned. Cool. I'm already dreading where they could hide secrets in this one. If that's another thing this game does exceptionally well, is they'll have secrets hidden in every map. Like the last map, we did find 2 out of 4 secrets in the first go. I actually did pretty badly on the last map. It might have actually been the worst I've done on one of the maps. It's basically, I thought I had gone through the whole map, and it wasn't until after I left, it's like, oh man, no, there's a door I never bothered going through, because we couldn't get into it earlier, and I had just completely forgotten, and when I did my rounds, I just... You know, you kind of double check to make sure you did everything, and I just did not do a good. I just kind of did like a quick dash, like, yep, we're good. And missed way too much. It wasn't some kunai from Wish. Well, I'm thinking more it's just a momentum thing. They don't exactly have a lot of mass behind them. Versus, you know, the pan also is pretty dense. Can you go back and redo? Yeah, you can. It is a full redo. Now granted, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, because I also didn't get it perfect, so I'd have to do a full clean anyways. But yeah, so just basically I had to redo the map, which is fine. For me as a player, I don't mind it. It's a little rough on stream to take, like, a map that takes that long, finish it and go, yeah, we're just gonna do it again. Did anyone order a well-done, I'm going to say, steak? Or is that just a heating stone? It might just be a heating stone. They're just warming it up. Tonight's special night for me, so everything has to be perfect. If we want the blood of the lamb to sell big, we need to amaze our guests. When it comes to appetizers, I'll leave it to you. For the main course, I want roast goose with apples. My mother's specialty. Lord rest her soul. P.S. What about foie gras? Should we or shouldn't we? I like the idea that suffering leads to something special. Just thinking about makes me hungry. Holden. It is now. Yep. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright, probably time to break out UV light. You just broke some eggs into what looks like a heap of flour and just... That's it. Not entirely sure what was going on. Like, obviously they got interrupted, but, like, they had something cooking over here. We got that. They've got this stage for cutting veggies all at the same time. Like, making pasta? Yeah, no, it's the fact that they had one chef and was doing simultaneously, like, 3 tasks that aren't the kind of task... I mean, the stone heating up, you could queue that up. But, like, you wouldn't want to stage a bunch of knives and all that for a bunch of stuff that now you're leaving things to hurt yourself unattended while you're dealing with another kind of manual task.
It won't move like this.
Okay. Yeah, so that's where we can get across there. There's a grappling hook. Alright, so you've got... There, it's right here. Okay, there's a couple, tiny bit more blood here. We're at 98% of it.
Cleaning comes before fixing.
Alright, so it doesn't look like I can get the angle I need. Oh, wait, actually.
Something is blocking the way.
Okay, so it looks like I have to go in from the other side. Let's see, why is there a button inside the thing that you need to keep out of? Don't know.
It doesn't look like your regular key, that's for sure. I'd better keep it.
Mysterious key number 1. Okay, and that's just the ranking system. Alright, before we go too far...
Whatever's down there, it has to wait. I need to find the 3 keys first.
And that's an elevator to send... That's another elevator to send up. And look below it. Yep. Oh.
That's quite a stash.
The Cardinal decides who will have the honor of joining him during the Holy Feast. Pray and give thanks till you experience enlightenment. Oh, that's literally right there. Alright. Just a random shoe. It's not evidence or anything, it's... Alright. Okay. And we just gotta keep cleaning up all the garbage. It's like, normally I go through these, I try and clean like one area and move on to the next one. This one's like so weird and crisscrossing over itself and all that. It's been really kind of challenging to focus on any one thing. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. All right. Okay. So many wine bottles that are broken. All right. Not seeing any more trash just yet.
I can't put it back like that.
Oh yeah. Just the lines where it's just like, gotta scrub, scrub, scrub. It is a line that sticks with you from this game. So much. Alright.
Blood and wine mixed into one.
Oh, at some point it knocked you over. Okay, so pretty soon I'm going to go get the water to clean up my sponges and all that. Actually, you clean? Yeah. Alright, we've got almost all this sorted. Alright, so you got all this cleaned up here. Right now, I'll pick you up and grab you. There's that bag from earlier. Alright. So little by little we're getting this sorted. There's a tiny bit more trash and bloodstains in that main area we haven't been able to find yet. Where'd my light go? Alright. There we go. It's just glitching out for some reason.
This must be Holden's wife. She hosted many high-profile parties, only to be knifed in her own wine cellar.
Alright. I was curious who she was supposed to be. Because, like, when she was murdered, is like, okay, wait a second. Is this, like, one of the girls that got brought in here and bad things happen kind of thing? Because it makes no sense for Amber to go after them. But yeah, no, it being Holden's wife, who is, again, the senator who owns this place where all this is happening, makes sense. Alright. And everywhere we go, more blood. Okay, so I gotta go find a water source, which this will do nicely. And then we can just put our detergent into it. And go through and get our sponges all cleaned up, so I can get back to getting more of this all done. Now, I do know with this update, it wasn't a huge amount more maps. I want to say it was 4 maps, they said. I'm assuming that dream sequence counts as one of those maps for the second act. Is there 4 or 5? I don't remember the exact number. There's a lot of shots aimed right here at this one spot.
Time for a bag swap.
Okay. See, maybe they're trying to shoot a spider that made the web. That's fair. Okay. So much trash we got to deal with. In Australia, shooting them only makes them stronger to the spiders. Yep. Okay. There's so much garbage in here to deal with. Okay, I didn't quite break that one up enough. There we go. Hey, Justus, how's it going? Thanks so much for the raid. I hope you're yourself a good stream and all good stuff. Well, welcome in, raiders. We're just doing a little bit of crime scene cleaner with the new update adding Act 2 and all that. So if you've not seen it, there is spoilers. But for those who don't know Justus TV, absolutely fantastic content creator, playing some going medieval. Who plays a lot of similar games to what we play on the channel, so, you know, if you like the content here, you'll probably like it there. That is kind of how that works. It left you behind? How rude. Alright. But yeah, for those who aren't familiar with Crime Scene Cleaner, basically the idea is we are cleaning up crime scenes. We do not work for law enforcement. We are going in here before law enforcement is aware to...
Thank you Chwalker76 for subscribing for 27 months.
And thank you, Jay Walker, for the tier 1 sub. That's 27 months. You've been sub to the channel, and I really do appreciate that. I do hope you're enjoying the stream. But yeah, so we're cleaning up the crime scenes before law enforcement gets involved to, you know, help hide everything. We do have some random skins and all that we've unlocked, so this is my mop, so... Yeah, this is definitely not normally what your mop looks like. A fish with a foaming mouth. You're in the raid? Gotcha. Alright. But yeah, so, the general premise of the game is you are a school janitor, and your daughter is sick. And it's a very, like, whatever she's sick with, which they never specify, it can be treated, but it requires, like, specialists and all that, so it's extremely expensive. Needless to say, you can't really afford the treatment on a janitor's budget. Okay, so apparently this is just the recipe for the wine, which apparently is 1 drop of blood.
The blood wasn't really from the lamb.
But the general idea behind that...
The wine pairing specialist got paired with a sharp object.
But the general idea is you're trying to, you know, afford your daughter's treatment so that she can get better. And at the same time, what ends up happening is you get yourself accidentally roped in with the mob. Because what you're doing is you're cleaning up crime scenes. And you kind of just do a one-off job for, you know, kind of somebody you know. It's like the son of, like, your friend growing up or whatever. And he gets into an altercation with his dealer and ends up killing him. And then it's just kind of those things that continues to escalate more and more where you're getting it tied into the mob. And so it's no longer even about the money. You're just kind of stuck where you can't really get out. You know too much, so they're not going to let you. So you're really not sure how to escape it. And, you know, the game continues, story goes on. But we're past the first act, which is what the full game was when it released. And they have since then added they've had, like, kind of, during the Halloween, they did a horror update that basically you go back to all of the maps you did before, but now they're all, like, messed up and psychedelic and all that, and there's a cult and everything. And then this is Act 2, which is the continuation of the actual story, which is your daughter has gone off to college now, but, people who are aware of your dealings with the mob are now kind of exploiting you again. That said, those people, instead of being mobsters, are trying to take down a human trafficking ring. So you're kind of covering up their aggressive form of justice, but it is kind of against your will. Alright, let's get these, because these can't carry any more trash at all. And yeah, the maps can be absolutely enormous, and this is a fairly large map. It doesn't seem that way, because it's all these, like, narrow areas that wind. But we still have not discovered a good chunk of the map. Like, we're still in the outskirts. There's apparently a mansion in here, and we're just kind of running around all this outer area. I kind of deliberately have been trying to do this before that. I actually kicked one of the stools. You say there's more trash. Did I accidentally kick over something? Hello, Pocket Watch. Alright. I think this area is Resident Evil 4. Yeah, no, so it's got, if you ever played Viscera Cleanup Details, same idea, a little less cartoony and silly. It would honestly be very, very heavy tone-wise if it wasn't for the fact that your character cracks all these like dad jokes and has all these like silly lines that he says, which really kind of takes the tension out of it. Because some of the stuff you deal with in the game is actually pretty rough. Pillar next to the stool I just fixed had blood on it. Yeah, and a whole lot of it. Check from the other angle. Yeah, don't pay anything by the dumbwaiter. Okay. Alright, so get all the blood up, and thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. But now what we're missing... Let's go ahead and rotate through all these. And just made a little mess with it. So somewhere in here is a couple pieces of trash. When are you considered the next area? Okay, so that's a new path to get out there. Alright, so somewhere down here I got a tiny bit more trash. There you are. Pull the bullets out of the wall. Okay, so we've completed the wine cellar. And then the delivery area is already completed. And in this area, there was a tiny bit more trash and a tiny bit more blood stains. Looks like there's a trash bag up there somewhere. Now let's check the second floor. And that leads to the mansion. I'm trying to avoid getting involved in that yet. There's the trash bag. I need to switch sides. Ah, it's fine. I'll take this back while we're down here. And we still don't have this room open yet.
Won't budge. I have to go around.
Blood on the fridge? We can check that. Because you also have a tiny bit of blood in here as well. Okay, and this is the mansion, I believe. Let's wait. Let's wait to actually go in the mansion. Where is that last little bit of blood? There you are. Cool. Alright, so that's the mansion over there. Let's go to the corridor. Okay, we found another one of the hidden keys. Some scratch off tickets. A little brooch. All right. That goes to the employees area, so that's not what we need. We already got the smoke-free zone cleared. Oh man, is there seriously a third floor up there? Alright, well we'll come back to that, because it could very well be. It could very well be that I will get to an area up higher, since we see that there is another floor in the area. Okay, so let's see. Where did we leave off? So we got the chef's area done. We got the smoke-free zone. We were down in the cellar. Looks like a hidden room. Yeah, I think that third floor up there might be a hidden room. Or if not a hidden room, just, you know, an area we haven't reached yet. We haven't explored. There's a lot more of the map we haven't gotten to yet. Right, so we got all this. You loop back over here. We can go ahead and run down here.
This lock is for 3 keys. I need to find them all.
Okay, so I have 2 of the keys. So we already checked underneath this. Now we tried to go through here earlier.
I need to clear the way first.
Yeah, and we're obstructed to the point
Cleaning
where I
comes
can't.
before fixing.
Yeah, I can't get around this because we can't see. Try on top of it. It's not letting me go through this without it there. I seem to only be able to walk onto it when it's there. Alright, so I guess we're messing with the mansion now. Is the garage clean? I think so. We can double check that in a minute. All right. A crossbow bolt to the face.
Fallen to her death. But I'm quite sure that someone gave her a little push.
Just some of the jokes, it's like, come on, man, you can do better. Yeah, garage is clean. Alright, we're getting down to the last stretch of the bodies. Only 4 more. Okay. There's nothing there to deal with. Okay, so this is a pretty big job. Let's get the ozone thing out here.
Cleaning procedure. Refreshing the air.
Let's see, what was the secrets of the ski resort? Nodded off when trying to disable the working. We missed a bunch. I think the ski resort was the one that we actually missed 2 of the secrets. I basically missed.
Just a little more effort and room will be ready.
You know, basically missed an entire area. Interesting.
Thank you Renish77 for subscribing for 4 months. Rual Chaos.
Thank you, Arnish, for the tier 1 sub. I do appreciate it. Been sub for 4 months, and I appreciate that. So that's clearly going to open up there. I could rotate that picture.
Cleaning is my passion.
Yep, I'll pretend to understand. Tons of shackles and stuff.
Finders keepers.
Let's see. Official opening ceremony, wine tasting, more beverages and snacks, challenges and competition, the orgy first act, sacrifices and offering, eating flesh, drinking blood, the orgy second act, the climax.
This was a carefully planned, terrible event. I'm impressed.
Okay. Yep. This is a whole weird thing. We did get ourselves a new music. Okay, then there's not more back here, probably.
Standby mode activated.
Alright. It is getting to be about that time to, scrub. Let's clean up the crime scene, but leave the opening to the secret cult room. Yeah, there's a lot when it comes to the logic in this game. They're just kind of like, okay, hang on. So, what is the reason we're cleaning the crime scene? Arguably, the reason is that, you know, Amber and her associates came in here, got a little murder on, got a little bit more murder on, had a little bit more murder on after that, and then ran away. So the assumption would be my goal here would be to prevent Amber from getting, you know, basically in trouble. At which point...
They planned to drink the blood, but got a real bloodbath instead.
But, like, why would I be trying to hide any of the stuff related to their actual crimes?
She joined this cult lured by the promise of eternal life. got quickly put out of earthly existence instead.
But yeah, but like all the cult conspiracy stuff going on, I was like, why do I care about that? Like, we can, you know, just very easily, you know, cover up the fact that Amber was here by getting rid of all, like, the kunai and the crossbow bolts and not. Heck, even the fact that they were all murdered. I mean, people are gonna realize a whole bunch of people just vanished. So it's not like that's going to make the murder thing go away. We just need to grab, like, all the guns and crossbows and all that kind of nonsense. Especially if one of them was the senator. Right, no, exactly. So it is just kind of one of those things. Cult disappeared, must have been the Kool-Aid. Like, I honestly think the ominous disappearing of a whole lot of people again and again would be more attention-grabbing than it's like, oh yeah, no, there was, yeah, these people were doing this awful thing, and then someone decided to murder them. It's like, oh yeah, that kind of checks out. It doesn't make it okay that, you know, still be looking for the vigilantes and all that. But that kind of checks out. I have a feeling you're going to fight me to slide that table back into place.
Something is blocking the way. I need to clear the way first.
Please, for the love
It
of
won't move
everything,
like this.
don't make me have to pick up. Okay, it's gonna let me do
I
this.
need to clear the way first.
I was worried it was gonna make me clear all the junk off of it before it's going to cooperate. Wrong chair. Let's see. Okay, so you need to bag every cigarette butt on the table, one by one. Also, your trash bag still only holds 6 at once. Good luck. The good news of this game is actually pretty generous on your trash bags. Yeah, no, it got mad at your trash. Which is like, okay. By themselves, sure. Sure, I can see that by themselves. But we're actually speaking about literal trash bags. So, you know. You expect it to be butt? Yep. Alright. Yeah, Automod jumps in these things. Oh, we got... I want these to go. Pretty soon I have to stop to...
It won't move like this.
Get a bunch of that all sorted out. Okay, so we've got most of the blood wiped up. Got 90% of the blood wiped up. The question is, when does the next space begin versus this one end? Yes, I'm not seeing any more obvious trash here beyond the giant bag right there. Yeah, it's probably all this. Yep. Okay. You think this whole goblet in front of your trash bag? Yeah, the goblet's not considered trash, though.
First things first. Gotta scrub, scrub, scrub.
Right, because it's not broken. Yep.
I should clean it first.
Where's the dirty spot?
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
All right. And yes, you can break a lot of these. I have broken many thing in many level. Peter, life sucks. I'm grounded. Grounded? You're 22. I know, but I wrecked Dad's car and hit some woman too. It wasn't even a hit and run. I just hit and tried to run. Oh my god, is she dead? Are you okay? No and no. But Dad got mad as hell. Said I'm not allowed to go outside anytime soon. Wants me to pray with him in the basement.
Laura, your boyfriend. Wasn't worth it.
Okay. Alright, let's go, combine this trash. And get our water sorted out. Alright. Yeah, the water is right here. So we can go ahead and put down a bucket. Get our chemicals in there. I would not want to pray with anyone in that basement, let alone my dad. Thank you very much. No, absolutely. I'm willing to bet we find out, like, he's dead or whatever. Because one of those things, like being a senator, it was definitely one of those ones of, like, hiding it. I'm wondering if I do that, and then I pick it up. Yeah, it doesn't make a mess. Alright. This whole compound is a really convoluted maze. And I absolutely know I'm going to miss a bunch of secrets. Right, so we're going upstairs. Let's grab that chair because it doesn't go down here, which means... Yep. Okay, let's get our UV light. Immediately drop on the ground so it turns off. And if you want, there is a true cleaner mode or whatever it's called that you don't have, like, where I can pulse that to make it so I can see everything. And the way to make it not absolutely the most awful thing ever is these lights. So you just kind of grab the light, you move it around, hit that, and it lights everything up. Once there's achievements tied to some of that stuff too. Okay, this all considered the same area. Man of the People, Senator Joe Holden.
Man of the People. If only they knew.
Okay. Yeah, so this was definitely designed so you had to come up here. Because you wouldn't be able to reach underneath the clock to remove the stuff to then tip you up. Then put you up. Alright. Is it ever explained what you do to the bodies? Nope. Feels like it's never explained where you find like the copious amounts of drugs in all these places and they just immediately become cash. You're like, what am I doing with all these drugs as a school janitor? Eternal life doesn't have to be boring. You have plenty of time, at least enjoy yourself. Okay. I'm assuming that's a decorative piece that goes someplace.
Something is blocking the way.
Okay. Selling them to school kids? Hey, we do not know. He's getting money from somewhere.
A lot of recognizable names. Politicians, entrepreneurs, models, and pop stars.
Okay. Like a little incense vial or something on the window. Okay. It'd also be, in my head, I kind of would be amused at the idea that you're doing all this stuff where you're doing all these illegal actions, and the thing that would ultimately catch you is probably just selling all the junk you looted from the houses. Like the various like little figurines and all that. That some figurine would be like something unique that someone would recognize. So we've got all this. This pillar here has a whole bunch of blood on it. Can we enter the service elevator? Yeah, we already did the service elevator from the other side. We wanted to get up here, but oh, you know what we should check? Okay, can't move these pillows. We've had multiple cases where there've been stuff hidden under pillows. Wait for a minute. Okay. Now let's go ahead and get the light out again. Next set of sponges. Do we collect the bullet holes with our trash bag? It's the... My assumption is we are pulling the bullets out of the wall. It doesn't make sense. I do agree with the fact it doesn't make sense that we're pulling the bullets out and the bullet holes vanish. Because I can't imagine we're going in and, like, you know, prying them out and then, you know, filling it up with plaster and then painting over it or whatever. So it does feel like a really weird thing to have. Okay. We just keep finding more and more blood.
That must be Senator Holden himself. Gutted like a pig. Died still believing that his wine would save him.
All right. Please tell me I did not just throw that body where I can't reach it. Okay. Let's run around here real fast. So we still haven't gotten our way
closed. I need to go
up to that door. All right. And bear with me, chat. Since we're in an ad break anyways, I'm going to quickly use the restroom and I'll be right back. But thank you for tuning in. I'll be back in just a minute. So thank you for tuning in. Okay. Now I just need to get our way back in there. I thought saw some on the ground. Alright. So we gotta be getting close to this level being done. We still probably have more secrets to find, unfortunately. But we do know, for example, that there's still the basement area to deal with. Yeah, so we still have that area to deal with. Oh. Next time I see a water spot, which actually that's one right behind me. We need to go clean up our sponges again. All right. How many shurikens did Amber carry on her? Like, you keep finding, like, you find them over by the dozens. You're like, dude, I know they're not very big, and they're not that heavy, but how are you carrying that many shurikens on your person? Like, just in general, how are you managing that? Just carrying a huge backpack. Imagine the clinking sound of all the shurikens. Yeah, and just having them constantly puncture holes in her backpack. Let's see, and then leaving them everywhere. Well-made shurikens aren't cheap. That's suspicious. And they definitely have to be well made, considering the cook defended himself with a frying pan and they managed to get one of the kunai, you know, into a frying pan. It's like, okay, it doesn't matter if it's cast iron or steel or whatever it is. It's gonna put up with a lot. Alright, we got ourselves as dispenser style. Just has a little thing that's lifting up to get more. Okay, so there's the door that goes down there. That's good to know. Alright.
I feel like I'm gonna need that.
Check behind all the trees. I can't imagine how much space you'd need for those trees to actually be able to grow with any success interior of your building.
Something is blocking the way.
Really? Okay, Golden Terrace. We have 95% of the trash. If I step through here... Okay, this is still Golden Terrace. So somewhere around here is a tiny bit more garbage. Alright. Well, I feel good about this. Oh, never mind, I fell. That's the service area. That's the employee headquarters. Employee quarters. The town square has one piece of trash somewhere. I know this is all disturbed over here. There we go. So we can run up here. Let's see, Golden Terrace. I'm assuming this Golden Terrace is this whole area up here. I can't grab those. Alright, so I cannot jump on the roof. Okay, I can't climb up on that either. They definitely were like, man, you had to get that step ladder. It's an unlock. We're going to make it so this unlock gets used. Okay, there's all the trash from here. There's more evidence up here. Which makes sense. We didn't go down all these rooms yet. Yeah, I've generally found anywhere that they've got the water taps usually don't have anything worthwhile in them. Okay, so let's grab all you. Grab our UV light. That's gonna be very ominous.
I could sleep for eternity if I had one of those.
Cool, man. It's a weird way to phrase it.
Cleaning comes before fixing.
And I do see that there's a body and other stuff in there. Naginata.
Holden's son. He should not have to pay for his father's sins. But it is what it is.
To be fair, he did hit someone with a car and was like, it's not a big deal. is all upset about being grounded and all that. Or again, hitting a pedestrian with his car. Oh, this will take me right up. Alright. If I don't immediately get lost.
Mysterious key. Must fit into something.
Did I not already find all 3 mysterious keys? I'm a little confused there. Extreme Dental Services. Vampire Diamond Teeth. Price per tooth, $1,450. Dental implant service. Honestly, like... that's actually, for what you're getting, not the worst price. Okay.
Hello, record label executives. My name is Peter Holden, and I'm the singer, songwriter, and the lead multi-instrumentalist of the one-man band called Dying on a Date. I sent you my demo like a month ago, and you still haven't replied. What the hell? This is some of my most amazing material. Did I tell you who my dad is?
Not evidence. I have a feeling I know what's about to happen, chat. Some rubber duckies. Where's the last duck? Oh, we get to hear his label. All right, let's listen to the Mayor's Son spectacular label. Gonna be honest, it's not very good. It's pretty terrible, actually. Who would have seen that coming? Doesn't even have cowbell. Alright, I already know where the sword is. Okay. I'm done. When it was just bad, it was like, okay, it's just bad. But then when it went to, like, you know, screaming metal, it's like, you know what? Now it's bad and obnoxious with the scream metal. Like, don't get me wrong, I know a lot of people. But do you know who his dad is? You mean was. The who my dad is stops working when he's not alive anymore. Okay, so we're gonna have to check over there. There are footsteps on all those beams.
I should clean it first.
You love death metal, its various subgenres, but you get it. Yeah, I'm not like, there's some of it I can enjoy, but it's definitely when you're like relaxing in the evening. It's like, nope, relaxing in the evening. Death metal, not really the vibe you tend to aim for. There's one piece of furniture still out of place. Okay, so I can't open these to go out here, because this seems to be where she got in.
Hello, Mr. President.
Alright. So somewhere up here is still a piece of furniture out of place. We also saw that there were bloody footprints. Yeah, that would have been the one who stepped down here onto that shelf and then tipped over. Ah. Okay, so we've already got that whole place sorted. We already did that whole area. So somewhere up here. Alright, hang on. Again, it's too late in the evening for this. Pain in This Economy is the name of the album. Where are you? Oh, I see something I can steal. And that goes out there. So yeah, so first floor has one thing out of place. Oh, the guitar. My apologies. Okay, this is no longer the first floor? Why is this considered the first floor still? There's nothing over here we can get at. Nothing on the chandelier. Alright, so... we still have the sketchy basement to check. Corridor is clear, service area is clear. Delivery area is clear. Town square is clear. Garage is clear. I'm apparently getting to all of the heavy music now. Oh, this is one of the new tracks. That's fine. The wine cellar is clear. Yeah, that loops back to delivery area. There was a turn back here somewhere that I missed. There you are, the ominous down there. Crimson Shrine.
What kind of lair is this? What did the senator need it for? They put their faith in the worst of the worst. Why am I not surprised?
Prince of Lies, into your broken wings we commit our spirits. Accept our sacrifice and infuse us with power. Soon all nations will bow before you. Cool.
Amber, did you know that poor girl they sacrificed?
Must be one of Dave's ring girls. I feel too sorry for her, but we came here to bring down Holden, and that's all that matters.
Oh, okay.
It's alright, you're covering up the blood lady. Why is it part of your crime to clean this up? That's exactly what I'm thinking. It's like, dude, just leave the body. Just leave the body here. This is 100% the senator's crime.
Are we all set, Joel?
Yes. They'll arrest him tonight. Then there will be a press conference.
And our fall guy, who is he?
Friend of a friend. Don't worry. They'll do anything we want. His family will get the money.
Thanks, Joel. I owe you one.
God be with you, Jimmy. You deserve a happy retirement. We all do.
So, this is how Jim and Holden pulled this off.
Shit. I knew this thing goes deep, but to know that my father owes his life to this scumbag? I'm not letting him get away with this.
Jim has been in hiding for years.
He'll come back as soon as I expose both him and Holden.
Shit. This is not gonna end well.
Okay. Is there like nothing else back here? Cool. Keep seeing it blink at me. Oh, it's just telling me I can punch things. Alright, so where's the last of this blood? Fair enough. Alright. So how are we feeling? Do we think we've missed any secrets? Because it does feel like we got a lot of secrets. But this place is a big, windy maze. And I have kind of cut through every single one of the places, like, again and again. And I haven't seen any tasks come up, so I'm feeling pretty good that we've got everything. So far as, like, the main areas or whatever. It's just a matter of if I'm missing a secret area. Just want to go and peek inside the building really fast. Just to make sure I didn't leave a garbage bag in here. Okay, I think we're good. Snaps both his ankles. Alright. Then it goes up to like 10% and stops. You've missed like 90-something% of the level. Cool, we got the perfect score. That's the important one. Because secrets I can go back for and not care about doing all the evidence and all that again. That other level I'm going to have to just straight up redo. Okay, no missing tapes. We missed a secret. Stupid game. I think I've missed a secret in almost every one of the new maps. They've done a good job of hiding their stuff really well. Where's my goodest boy?
Sorry, Dexter, but it's no time for a walk.
Did you lock your dog in your bedroom? Dude. Dude. We are a terrible pet owner. Your food and water are empty and out here. Wow, you suck as a pet owner. Oh.
Kowalski, it's Jim. I know you must have been worried about me. And maybe that's why you started working for Amber. Either way, what's done is done. And we all must move forward. That's why I am offering you a sweet deal. You give me all the dirt you collected while working for my daughter, and I'll give you all the collateral that would put you in a bad light. And then we go our separate ways. Or you could officially join my group. Sounds like a dream, doesn't it?
Dream, or a nightmare. But it just may be the chance I've been waiting for. Only one way to find out, I guess.
Okay, let's pop down here. Town too small. Amber's mess aside, I'm excited to be back in town. No wonder you're back too, Kowalski. Ordinary life is unbearable for guys like us, don't you think? Let's meet at the abandoned family arcade and bowling. This place was a front for my business back in the day. After the exchange, we could even go bowling. Just don't try to be smart, Kowalski. You know what I do to backstabbers. So I was going to wrap up right now, but this map is showing as being incredibly small. So let's just see it through. Because I'm assuming this is the end here. Is that either something happens to us or something happens to Big Jim. My guess is Big Jim comes after us. Amber kills him. That's what I'm going for. Because there are only supposed to be 4 or 5 new missions. And it feels like we're getting, like, right to the end. If it was another, like, 3-4 size one, I'd definitely be like, no, I can't do it. But, this feels like one that we could probably knock out in, like, 30 minutes or whatever.
That was it. Big Jim's offer finally gave me the chance I needed. All that was left was to make a final choice. Where the hell is he? Fuck me, not this again. Amber's loyal friend. Until the very end. Knifed like an animal in a slaughterhouse.
Would you stop fighting me on this? I do not think we pull all these open. Well, as they say, gotta scrub, scrub, scrub. Hey, your local girl. Thanks so much for the raid. I hope you had yourself a good stream. You crashed cars. So what were you doing where you crashed cars? Can we get a shout out for your local girl, by the way? Another fantastic content creator on the platform. But SnowRunner, then Beam, NG, nice. So we were doing some heckin' driving. Well, I hope you had a good time with it all that. For those who don't know your local girl, again, plays simulation games, a bunch of other stuff as well. Definitely a good time over there. But welcome in, Raiders. Multiplayer shenanigans. Yeah, no. When you mentioned that, I figured it was multiplayer night kind of thing. But with all that said, what we're playing today is Crime Scene Cleaner, where we are not the good kind of crime scene cleaner. You know, like after the police have done their investigation, all that. We are crime scene cleaning, as in before the authorities show up. But we are right at the end of the new content they added yesterday. I'm assuming this is the end. So, just as a heads up, if you're trying to avoid spoilers, we are probably going to get right to the conclusion here in just a little bit. So I'll avoid saying any more for just a minute, just in case people wanna skedaddle with that, because I'll totally understand. Obviously, you gotta do what you gotta do. All right. Let's where I am here, so we get a raid run. Yeah, no, I'm actually taking Tomb to the airport pretty early in the morning, but the plan is to not sleep, take her to the airport, and then go to sleep. Because otherwise, she would go in the airport right after I'd normally get to sleep. Okay. It's supposed to be a small location. You already know the butler did it. With a bowling pin in the arcade. Yes. Which actually works because I believe there is bowling here and an arcade. Probably no butler, but you know. Okay. But the idea that you rock up, don't even see who's dead, and just start cleaning. Yeah, what we did see was one of Amber's people was dead, was the first one. My assumption is either A, both Amber and Big Jim will be dead. B, Big Jim will be dead. I don't imagine Amber's dead and Big Jim's alive. Because if that were the case, we would definitely have yet another map. And I'm pretty sure we're getting to the point, because I think they only said there was like 4 or 5 maps in this one. And then depending on how you look at it, we're on 5 or 6. Is the sponge works? There's minor differences between, like, I can use this. Right now I haven't gone to a fountain to get the detergent in it, so it's not working as well, but I haven't seen one yet. I could run around and explore the map, but I'm just kind of like, there's a mess right here. We'll just get started. Okay.
I need to clear the way first.
I didn't think that through very much. All right. This is my last set of sponges before everything's dirty. And I'll have no choice but to go seek out the water. All right. Let's see. You intended to catch up, then asleep, but stayed up. So we'll sleep when stream ends. Yep, it happens. Oh, you're supposed to be there. Never mind. Okay.
Years ago, this place was stacked. Every kid in town wanted to bowl here. Not only that, they used to make the best burgers I ever had. All of this together made it a perfect front for my first business. Now there's nothing stopping us from making it as amazing as it used to be.
He desperately clung to memories of better times, but the world had moved on.
Okay.
Another one of Big Jim's old pals. He had a close and messy encounter with a katana.
Alright, so we got 2 of the 8 bodies. This game will go like the long dark, so we'll be playing episode 3 in 1 year, and episode 4 in 2.5 years, and episode 5. Well, I'm not even sure there was ever publicly mentioned that there was going to be more episodes. Like, I thought the story had basically finished. What? Did you Okay, got stabbed to death by a
This
foosball
game of table
rod.
football goes very sideways.
Okay. Also, Unholy Subathons now for the weekend, Easter. Aubrey is doing Norwegian electronics change. Then Monday Community Archipelago startups. What? I have no idea what any of that is.
Hitting the head with a bottle. In the movies, I would just leave her unconscious. But this is definitely not a movie.
Okay. They're basically finding, like, every other person is one or the other team. Oh, right. We aren't playing music. What? Okay, never mind. They said, when does anything, they say, come out as a coherent sentence? I mean, usually. Alright. And we can go ahead and do all this.
If anyone survived this bloodbath, I'm on their side.
This is such a weird track.
What came first? The treacherous bolt in Amber's chest or the sword in her father's heart? A blade into the heart. The surest way to kill any monster.
Pretty sure that's Big Jim. And I'm pretty sure that was Amber. Yep, and I'm pretty sure it's Big Jim and Amber. Which would mean that this is effectively the end of the story. Oh my god, please, Big Jim, why are you so heavy?
Big Jim. I always knew someone would finally get him. But to think that it would be Amber. So, that's how her story ends. I'm the only one that will ever know what happened.
Okay. Before I even clean this, why don't we just walk away? Well, supposedly he has the blackmail files on us. Selling the best ice on the market, producing the highest quality need through our partnership with Trinity Farms. dismantling our all-female radical group led by Amber, taking the town back, reopening White Peaks Hotel.
They choked on the main dish, it seems.
Jim, you know I consider one of you my closest pals. You and I have history, and that's the cornerstone of a strong and lasting relationship. We also share common goals, even if we have chosen different ways to achieve them. I'm sure you remember my 50th birthday coming up. There will be a big party for all the politicians, celebrities, and donors. But for my closest friends, there will be a smaller, more intimate event at my estate. Now, with that being said, I hope to see you next Friday at midnight at my place. Joel Holden. P.S. My new European friend Lars Matson will be there as well. Can't wait for you to meet them.
Holden's birthday party. This is where Jim and Lars met for the first time.
Dad, you can be sure this is my last summer camp ever. I hate it here. You and Mom abandoned me at this crap hole. And you expect me to have fun? Are you out of your mind? On top of that, girls in my group told me I'm a dumb hick. So I told them that my dad will pay someone to kill them and their parents. Now, they're just scared. This sucks. When I come back, you better buy me a pony, or you're in big trouble.
Little Amber didn't like her little summer camp. And Jim held on to this letter for all these years.
I know you killed him, Tyler. I'm not asking about that.
It wasn't me, boss. I just...
Shut the fuck up. I'm talking now. My question is, how did you get rid of Rob's body? How the hell did you manage to make his apartment look so spotless?
I had some help, boss.
Who? Do I know him?
No, he's just a janitor. The guy probably never committed a crime in his life. His name is Kowalski. Kowalski.
No one can find out about this. Both of them are dead anyway. It's just me from now on. Me and my daughter.
Yes, that's the reason why we had to do this. Is because Jim had collateral on us. But now we have the collateral. Jim's dead. And now because we can't stand not cleaning things, we're gonna clean things. We looked around and there was a surface and it was not spotless. All right. Okay. Next, you have a son, and he has an unnamed disease that turns out to be genetic. Pretty much.
My plans and I were on a way to start a fruitful career. But once again, I lost everything. How? Well, streaming our show Plants vs. Jobless 24/7 seemed like a good idea. Until my PC went up in flames. Only me and Cactus and Reek survived the fire. Now we are starting from scratch in this abandoned bowling alley. May our true deep love blossom in here, Spikes on Earth.
The gardener was a reoccurring character. Oh, there's a roof over top. They can't move you. They're not marking as breakable either. That seems highly suspicious.
Time for a bag swap.
Hey, we can't go through that door. Right, so this is out. Expecting a little more than that, but you know what? It's fine. Thanks, I hate it. I was not expecting it thrown quite that hard. Alright, and back to cleaning. We're still missing 2 bodies that we haven't found yet. But that's okay.
It won't move like this.
Alright, let's go grab you. But yeah, so genuinely with this, there's not that much space here. We've got the kitchen, we've got this area. There's the bowling alley itself. I mean, this is the bowling alley. We got the kitchen, the bowling alley. I'm willing to bet they probably have the body or 2 is in the back there. Alright, let's go grab the music. Hackerman, I'm sending you the newest message from Kowalski's inbox. Do with it what you want, but please don't bother me again. I want to move on from this mess.
So, that's how she found out.
Yeah, so basically, they hacked my email to figure out that we were meeting with Jim. I was about to say, I was a little bothered by the fact that we didn't have closure on how she knew. Like, even if it was just a line, it's like, yeah, I always figured he'd be there, so I just waited or whatever. That would have been acceptable as well, but having it like, oh yeah, he hacked our email since he knew Big Jim would, you know, reach out to me. Alright. Go clean all this up. Yeah, so the curious thing was Amber got shot by a crossbow bolt. And I think the implication was that someone on Amber's side betrayed her. Because, you know, why would Big Jim just not use a gun? But that she managed to, you know, stab Big Jim before she got taken down. Let's see, Christian. And do we have to kill him? It depends on him. I don't know, boss. Does he have what it takes? We'll see.
So I had no choice to begin with.
I mean, I figured that was going to be the case with Big Jim anyways, is if we didn't agree to join him, we were going to die regardless. Like, it was join him or else. There's no way Big Jim would have let us go. Let's see, I had to look in at the VOD. Did we learn who shot Amber? I don't think we did. At least not that I'm aware of, at least. My assumption is if we keep exploring, we'll either find a hidden area, or like maybe not even a hidden area, just find more bodies, and we'll find the body.
The hidden assassin. Smashed by heavy machinery. Looks like it was just an accident. But you know what they say about karma.
Okay. So it seems like that was the guy who killed Amber. And I guess he was just underneath here and got squished. We're still missing a body, so there's a chance we'll find out that someone deliberately cycled it. You didn't even spot the corpse before I picked up? Yeah, Noah was kind of in the dark there, crunched under the machine. Big Jim Gutterballed. Going out with a gutter ball. Yeah, and there's the crossbow. Steps on the right, gets smashed in the face, game over. Delete your save, start over.
First things first, gotta scrub, scrub, scrub.
Okay, so it's another spot over here.
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
Alright. I'm gonna break more of this furniture up.
Need to empty the trash can first.
Okay. The other thing is, like, all these broken furniture. It's like, man, that's some, like, back room anyways. This furniture is probably already all broken. And that one doesn't look damaged. Oh, there's a whole bunch of different things you get. There's like axes and all sorts of stuff. They work the same, but aesthetically,
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
They're all over the place. I want to say actually the first thing you get is it's like a hand sledge. So like a little 5-pounder kind of thing. Trying to pick up all this garbage and there's just endlessly more of it.
Need to empty the trash can first.
This one closet has more trash in it than almost the entire rest of the map.
Time for a bag swap.
All right. Okay, so we got all the trash out of here. I'm all turned around. I'm not entirely sure which way is out. Okay. There's a bit of blood over here.
One of Big Jim's goons.
All right. Yep, so you got all the bodies now. So technically you can quit the mission right now, and it's like, good enough. But But then we gotta do it all over again to get all our achievements and all that. Okay, you're locked.
Since no one is alive enough to pay me, I'll take this instead.
Blood pressure thing. So the curiosity there is we still have a room over there that needs a key. Now it could be open from the other side. That's exactly what it is. So where was my water thing at? Back here. Alright. Yeah, we got all that dirty. Get our spray on. Cool. Sure, why not? Okay, so that's where we've already been working on stuff. We got a lot of chairs missing here. We also are working on this over here. Get rid of the trash. 90% of the bowling alley. And that switches the maintenance area. Okay, bowling alley. Okay, so that doesn't count as trash. Alright, so what it could be is that on the other side of that machine it might still count as the bowling alley. What's that game called like this, but you play with friends? Oh, you might be thinking of, Viscera Cleanup Detail. Which is a lot more like silly, cartoonish style of game like this. Not in a bad way, but it's a lot more just kind of like meme silliness, fun stuff. It all looks fine there. Doesn't look like there's anything else back here. Except a piece of evidence here somewhere. Why are you sawing? Oh. They're putting drugs inside the bowling pins. Weird. Russ, we might have a problem. It's about Amber. David, yeah, she should die. Kurt, Jim said he'll handle this. Russ, yeah, but Jim wants to make a deal. He's too soft. What's your ankle? As long as she's alive, she's a threat. I say let's kill her, and if we only get a chance, +1. Not a bad idea.
They conspired behind Jim's back, and he didn't even notice.
Alright. So we have another door here. Huh. Really, those aren't considered trash. Okay, there's the bolt. Okay, so that clears out the... Can you break it? I don't think so, but I could try. Usually once that kind of thing, it's not... It's not the kind of thing that you get to break. Usually the stuff that you... there's a door handle somewhere. Okay, so we know there's a door handle to be found. Let's check on these shelves. Party for Kids, Wawa Weebo. It's very Five Nights at Freddy's. And then there's nothing to do back there. Okay. The maintenance area is done. The bowling alley is done. Alright, so let's just start cleaning all this up. You know, visitor cleanup detail is excellent. But the things that gives that game catharsis gives this game catharsis for pretty much the same reason. Restart the entire map is a complete disaster. And you kind of slowly, meticulously put it together. And it's just very cathartic kind of getting that done. It's the same kind of catharsis you get from stuff like House Flipper, where you start a map and it's a total wreck. And then you start a map and there'll be like something that's a total wreck. You'll slowly work through and clean it up, rip down like the damaged walls and all that. Get that all handled. Alright. I'm kind of glad, because I was going to wrap up before this map. Because, like, okay, I'm staying, like, you know, okay, another big map is going to take a long time. I'm a little dubious in calling this the smallest size map. I think this is actually in, like, the lower end of the third size and the larger size of the second size. It's probably something that they have, like, the square footage of the map or whatever decides. And so technically it's all. You have to clean up your footprints in this game? I believe so, but there's skills you get in this game, and I have a skill I believe that means I don't track blood or dirt or whatever when I walk through stuff. But yeah, like where we have the 2 sponges and all that, that's because we've maxed out our sponges. We've maxed out all of our skills. Because the content we're doing now is effectively post-endgame content. We had played through the main story and all that. And they did, you know, add an update that added all this extra story. It makes me wonder if maybe they had originally planned to make like a Crime Scene Cleaner 2 that would continue off with this. And that they just kind of... Maybe they were experimenting with it and were like, alright, no, actually following Amber for more than like 2 or 3 missions gets old real fast because, you know, it doesn't have the same kick or whatever. Or maybe they wanted to work on something else. Didn't the update add more skills? If they did, I didn't notice them. Because I went and bought some more skills. I went and bought the skills, but I was already missing a couple of skills. Alright. I mean, as far as the skills, other than just making it carry on more, I don't know what they would add from there. The one thing I would like, and I mentioned it earlier, is I would like an upgrade on your flashlight, where you can switch your flashlight into what's effectively the UV mode, so that you can have it where you don't really have need for this. I understand that would make those UV lights literally have no value anymore, but still. Alright. There's evidence hidden underneath that I would have potentially missed. I have to wait till I can move it to get it though, I think. Alright. Alright.
I need to clear the way first. Something's blocking the way. It won't move like this. I need to clear the way first.
Okay. The birthday party room. Not as happy of a place anymore. You still think there's a missed opportunity here for a less linear story, depending on how well you did You decided to leave incriminating? Yeah, no, that was the thing. When it presented as like, oh yeah, you know, you could choose A or B, I was like, there's no way we're actually getting to choose that, right? Because genuinely, it actually was the thing that could have surprised me on the Android level when there was one of the androids was functional. It's like, holy crap, it's technically an NPC. Because otherwise, the entire game, we've never had another person in a map with us kind of deal.
Something is blocking the way. It won't move like this. Big Jim's favorite card.
That's our evidence. Because we found a Monopoly get out of jail card. Is adult children's birthday without the mess of murder? Murder, yep. So we get a lot of chairs missing from here. That's not the right chair for that room. Yeah, these chairs have red cushions. So you probably go out here. Okay. Again, pretty close to done. Got a little bit of blood here to go. Yep. Yeah, no, this is a crime scene cleaner. It is a game where you clean up crime scenes. For the mob. Okay, the party room is all done. There's another chair. Got some bar stools missing. Okay, nothing up here that I'm seeing. I'm just double checking, just in case they were cheeky. I have no idea. But why? Okay, that was Crime Scene Cleaner. Crime Scene Cleaner is very, very good. They did just have a an update that added more to the end game. So this is actually like post the main story, and we literally just finished the last story thing of this. So at this point, you shouldn't get any more spoilers because we already concluded the thing, and now we're just finishing up cleanup because, you know, we can't leave it not clean. What kind of cleaner would we be if we just half did our jobs? Hey, can we get a shout out for Ultrasaurus, by the way? Did you see Tholar? Oh yeah, Tholar is everywhere in this. Every single map we have found Tholar in the in part 2. Yeah, like Tholar in this one was, where was the way outside? I'm sure I'll have to go back outside to find a missing chair some by now. So I'm missing bar stools, I'm missing chairs. They literally have garbage bags inside the pizza oven. I've already raided Big Jim's office. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it. Me and Tim have been talking about it for a while, and then when the tickets went up, it's like, okay, if we're going, we just need to do this. Oh, it'll be this. Oh, hey, here's one of the chairs I'm missing. Let me just deal with this real fast. All right. You've played this, right, Ultra? If not, it is one you'd probably enjoy, I'd assume. If not, oh, it's excellent. And thank you for the raid, Red Arts. I really do appreciate it. I do hope you had yourself a good stream and all that stuff. Ah, here's more chairs we're missing. But playing some art. I mean, I guess you don't. I mean, you could play art, but you do art. But yeah, I hope it's good. We don't have to go home, but we can't stay with Red, so we're here to keep it coming. Nice. We are just wrapping up Crime Scene Cleaner's new update that came out yesterday. We've already done all the big story beats, so if you're trying to avoid spoilers, the only place I think we might potentially get a spoiler now is when I go to finish the mission. He might give like a, so this is what happened. But yeah, no, it's been really good. I very much have enjoyed the update. A little salty that the second mission, I missed a lot. Like a lot. So I gotta go back and redo that for achievable reasons. But no, as again, thank you for bringing everyone over. But yeah, no, you had a good one. So with your art, like if you got to raid and run, like don't let me keep you and all that. But what were we doing art-wise today? Anything fun or exciting? Where was outside? Oh no, that was just the culty room. Hi, Ducky. That's where they were stashing the drugs inside the bowling pins. We're looking for chairs primarily right now. Oh, actually, let's check to see if there's any chairs in here. No. No chairs. I was working on your Norse deities. You do need a raid and fade, so enjoy the rest of your stream and have a good one. Oh yeah. No, absolutely. Thank you so much again for that raid. You have a good one, all that stuff. Do your raid and fade. Oh, there's a barstool. We need you. I don't remember where we need you, but we need you. Up, you go here. Alright, the kids' room is all good here. Here we go. Yeah, so... yeah, every map, you got yourself a Tholar. At least with the Act 2. So it amuses me greatly. They even have a comment about how it's your daughter's favorite streamer. Alright. So we're looking for more chairs. Oh hey, scratch off tickets. And I apparently missed a spot. Yeah, it's a public space. This is the bowling alley. This is also the public space. So somewhere... That's the party room. Somewhere in the public space... Got a couple little split splotches of blood we missed. And we got some trash. Reverse gripping sponges. Yeah, we akimbo sponge. And not only that, I have 3 separate sets of sponges on me. Okay, so... Where is our last piece of furniture here? With that chair that's missing. There's a bit of trash. And a bit of blood somewhere. Okay, there's the blood. Oh, or the giant pile of blood all up on the wall right there. And then the shurikens. Okay, so I'm missing a chair in here and a chair over there. The bowling alley, we're all good, but there could be a chair to spare in here. Oh, Jimsing? You felt the Ninja Stars gave the bowling alley? Oh, je ne sais quoi. Okay. I mean, there's definitely a whole vibe between the whole finding all the ninja stars and all that in these last couple maps and whatever. So, Big Jim's office had some stuff you're saying. So this is Jim's office. You have a piece of furniture out of place. Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. I have slightly scooched your chair. Alright, let's try going... We already checked out there, and that's got a cage over the roof. Let's try going outside and checking if it's something cheeky, like someone threw a chair onto the roof or something. And this is all in-game music, by the way. The game music will absolutely get your VOD muted, and will absolutely get you demonetized for the thing on YouTube. But they do have a streamer mode. I just kind of went the hell with it. The music's too good. We're turning off the streamer mode and just living with this. I just accept this VOD's gonna be cursed. Because that's kind of the whole thing, is you find the secret areas, and those secret areas do give you that. You just played a game a few weeks ago, and when you upload YouTube, it was all copyright. Yeah, no, that's, I had that the other week as well. I can't remember what game it was. Knowing us, it was probably the same game. I just can't think of which one it was off the top of my head. The weird one is you'll put up a game and, like, it'll go, oh, that track's, you know, copyright. And you're like, well, that sucks. And then a while back goes by, and it'll be like, okay, the next track is. So the last time we had these ducks, I got a secret from these. So I'm gonna try. Nope. No secret. Just rubber duck abuse. You saw a chair. Oh, there you go. And I just broke a bottle that I'll have to clean up now. There you are. There we go. For me, it was Ground of Aces. The music was a bop, but copyright bop. Gotcha. Yeah, no, it wasn't Ground of Aces then with me. I actually haven't played that. That was one of those ones that kept coming up there like, oh, I should probably play it. And it kept just not happening. I've already been up here multiple times. Let's check the other bathroom. I could see them being cheeky, because usually there's not anything you care about in the bathrooms. It was delightful, but very early access. That's kind of what I got, is that people had a lot of fun with it, but it had some rough edges. I saw Salford Cell, like both you and Salford Cell play a bunch of it. Did you nearly crashed out because of the roof not working? I think I caught part of that, where you're just like trying to get the roof to work. You're like, why can't I just make the roof do this thing I want it to? Alright, we've already checked that back room a bunch of times. So let's try going back out to, well, it's almost above me that always throws me off with chairs. Getting real now? You got your TwitchCon ticket? Your first? Nice! Yeah, no, if you got your TwitchCon EU tickets, I get to see you in person. It'll be a blast. I know a lot of people are going. I'm honestly wondering how it's going to compare to TwitchCon US this year. I feel like because of just how not great the timing is that they've decided for TwitchCon US this year, I don't think TwitchCon EU is going to be bigger, but I do think we're going to see a lot more people consider TwitchCon EU instead of TwitchCon US, because TwitchCon US is just right before Thanksgiving. November is a pretty hard sell of a time to travel. Okay, I'm missing one chair. Now, like, up on a fan or something, right? And I believe that's literally the only thing I'm missing is that one chair. Let me double check. We are missing a chair, right? Are we not missing a chair? Did I already find it? Oh, okay. Never mind. We're not missing a chair. Apparently I'm looking for a chair that I already found. Alright. I think we actually spent more time doing cool things versus appointment to appointment stuff. Yeah. You got all the chairs. Yeah, no, I thought I was still missing another one. Now here's where we get through it thinking we did everything, and it goes, you missed 3 secrets, and you go, son of a... Alright, so we got a perfect score. So pop them achievables. Who paid us? That's the real question. Who paid us? Did they put an escrow before the mission so I'd get paid no matter what? Got it all. And there's the achievables. Chat paid you? Oh. Okay.
So many dead. And I'm the only one who walks out alive? Just some ordinary person. All of of those powerful, dangerous people ended up in my body bags, one after the other. All of the evidence gone.
Nope.
And I got away with it.
So I guess we just kept chucking them all in the water?
There's nothing stopping me from starting over. This time, on my own terms.
Hello? Is this Mr. Kowalski? The crime scene cleaner?
Where are you getting the body bags? It's just normal school things. Alright. So with that, that has been the update for Crime Scene Cleaner and all that kind of good stuff. I very much enjoyed this. So I very much enjoyed the base game the whole way through. I enjoyed this update with the Act 2. The Halloween one didn't really do it for me, because that went from where you're doing, like, yeah, you're cleaning up bodies and all these murders and all that, but you have all this, like, silly dad jokes and all that happening. The Halloween one was just like, oh, what if we leaned a lot more into the horror aspect of it, borderline PTSD your character's going through. I'm like, this is a little heavier than I really wanted. But yeah, no, I love the level design. The levels have been a lot of fun. They do a lot of good job of like putting hidden mysteries in it. You get all your different tracks you find. You do all that stuff. The dad jokes are wonderfully cringy. And the line, gotta scrub, 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 is going to be stuck in my head forever, because that's just the way it is. But yeah, no, very much, if you enjoyed anything like Viscera Cleanup Detail, like, it scratched the same itch, even though it's a little less silly, cartoony. But if you are someone who likes doing completionist and looking for stuff and all that, very much lands very, very well in the giving you things to look for. Because those hidden areas, they can be very interesting to seek those out. Some of them it's just like going, oh wait, here, I can just go out this window and like cut to the side, or you just notice there's a platform you can move. But then there's ones that are way more elaborate. And like I said, there's achievements that I found the achievements for this game to be entirely reasonable, of going and getting like doing each map, getting a perfect score, getting the secret areas, which that's the tapes as well, so it's got 2 achievements. They have the true cleaner mode, which is like your hard mode, but it's still entirely reasonable. Like, they don't let you use the cleaning sense where you hit the button, you just see it. Instead, you have like your little light, little UV light, and it makes the stuff glow. So you just kind of have to walk around and do it. Unlike Viscera Cleanup Detail, where you have a little thing that kind of makes a little ponk noise, and sometimes it's just totally useless. And then you've got your dog, the bestest boy. So I guess the implication is that we're going to keep doing the crime scene cleaning.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Whoa, we're going to actually get to meet our daughter?
Oh, Dexter, I miss you so much. Dad, is that you?
I hope so. Elena, I'm home.
Elena is our daughter. That's the whole reason this whole thing started, was she was very sick and we needed to be able to cover her medical expenses. I'm assuming she's not actually here, though.
Don't worry, Dexter. Ladies are more into good boys.
Yep, so she's not actually here. Yeah. No, it's there's so many good lines with the dog.
Dexter, what are you doing up, boy?
Nah, no more lines. He'd be like, who didn't join a mob? No, you didn't. Alright, so with that, what is going to happen is I am going to be wrapping up for the night because I got to take Tomb to the airport. So what I'm going to end up doing is thank you so much for tuning in, all good stuff. If you're not already following the channel, don't forget to drop that follow. That way you can find me back here in the future. I will be streaming tomorrow. I do not know what I'll be streaming, but we'll figure it out when we get there. Should be a good time and all that good stuff because I did finish Factorio the other day, so all of the outstanding runs I had going in games have all finished. So now my schedule's just open to figure out what I'm doing. For those watching over on YouTube, the stream will be ending abruptly because I don't have a host ready, but thank you so much for tuning in and all good stuff. And then let me see on the Twitch side who we can find to drop a raid on, because I have no idea who's going to be on right now. I'm sure we can